I did hit go live, right? I did do it right. Did it work? Uh um uh did it work? Ooh. Well, we're early. We're earlier this evening. I'm all over the place. Nice. Nice and early. Ooh. I feel alright today. I'm a little tired, but I mean that's typical. You know, I say that every day, you know. I'm a little tired. I'm alright. A little tired, but I'm alright. We started up Tomb Raider 2 yesterday. I don't know how to feel about it. In the original game, the only people that had guns were kind of like the boss enemies. Everything else was, you know, like an animal. A bat, some big cat, a monkey, um, dinosaurs, demons, Atlantean creatures. I don't know what you'd call them. The mummy things, the guardians. I think the Atlanteans created them as guardians. Yeah, nothing. Well, those had projectiles. Those did have projectiles. They did have projectiles. And the centaurs. They both could like throw things at you, but there weren't many enemies that threw stuff at you. Now there's enemies with guns. And Lara doesn't move well, so fighting the enemies with the guns is a bit of a pain. And the enemies can apparently shoot through walls, which is not great. And they have them spawn in at really weird times, like during cutscenes, and you're taking damage while you're like in a cutscene. It's not good either. It's not good either. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. But yesterday we were blowing something up. We were like using a plunger to blow up some TNT, and while we were coming out of the cutscene, an enemy was just like pew 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 pew, and I'm like, dude, I can't even control Lara, and I'm getting shot. Like, don't you think that you would look at the game and go, oh, we can't do that? Like, that's something you should catch in like playtesting, right? Oh, Lara is taking damage and you're not in control of her. We should stop that from happening. Because I died like 3 or 4 times in the cutscene. Like, what? That's something, I feel like that's something as like a developer, while you're quality assurance testing, you would catch that and be like, oh, we'll just move that spawn point a little bit further back so you're not dying or taking damage, and you know, before you can do anything. But yeah, the enemies are interesting. I mean, it's nice to have different enemies, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's not like always fighting, you know, lions and tigers and bears and crocodiles and stuff like that, you know. It's nice to have something different. So, human enemies, okay. But, yeah, they're a little bit rough. They're also in, like, awkward places. They can shoot you from angles that you can't shoot from. They also can shoot through objects. I don't know that you can. It's just weird. Not great. Not great. But at least it's different enemies. And enemies actually drop things in this as well. In the previous Tomb Raider, you did not have enemies dropping anything. They would just die, you know. And so the human, I guess it's just the human enemies in this. The human enemies in the previous game drop stuff too, I think. Every once in a while, they drop, you know, like, oh, these are like guns. Like in the final level, you had to fight like 5 or 6 bosses, and each time you fought, like, you started the level with no weapons, and then the further you went in, like, the bosses and stuff dropped weapons, so you got all your weapons back. Oh, am I not selected Tomb Raider? But I think we made some okay progress yesterday. There we go. The game did weird out on me when we were in Lara's home. My X button on my controller stopped working. It's not that, well, it stopped being recognized by the game. Like, all the other buttons worked except for the X button. And then once we restarted the game, the X button was working. So, something goofy with the game, too, with, like, controllers and stuff. But the problem never reared its head again. Like, I don't recall that happening in Tomb Raider 1. And it didn't happen the entire time we were playing the main game. So just something weird happened while we were playing in Lara's home. That was strange. Like, all of a sudden, like, it just stopped working. It was weird. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a game issue or a controller issue. Guess I'll never know either, but at least it didn't happen after we restarted the game, so that was good. We got like 3 or 4 levels in where we were at the Great Wall of China at the beginning of the game. We found like a goon or a henchman that told us like Bartoli had something that we needed. So we're going to Bartoli's hideout to try to locate, I guess, Bartoli and whatever they have. Who knows? Maybe this weirdo with the scarf and the hat and the gun here in the background is Bartoli. I don't know what he has, but I think he has something. So far it's been okay, you know, but you know, I like the beginning of Tomb Raider 1. I like the beginning of Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider 1 just eventually went kind of like downhill for me, you know. It was like, it started out fun and I was like, you know what, I kind of enjoy this, and then it got worse and worse as I did not change my stream title. I did not change it. I knew that there was something else I needed to do, and I didn't do it. I knew I didn't do it. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna change it now. I can do it. All right. There we go. Changed it a little bit. There we go. I completely forgot to do that. I knew there was something else I was supposed to do. Every time I start stream, there's almost always something I forget to do. Almost always. It's rare that I remember things. Oh heck, here we go. Oh no. What's up, Mara? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Happy Tuesday. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we going. Yeah, we going. Toots Day. It's a tutor day. I have been known and have been known. Wait, no. I can't say it twice. I enjoy tooting. I enjoy tooting. Whatever that means, I enjoy doing it. I'm good. Happy. Hurt my back. Oops. Such is life. How'd you hurt your back? That sounds awful. I'm sorry that you hurt your back. My shoulder's still fucked up. Like, 2 months ago, I was doing push-ups and I screwed my shoulder up, and it's like, no, we're not. It like got better, and then I did more push-ups, and then it got worse again, and now it's never recovered. So every time I do this, something like this, like extend my arm forward, it hurts. And I do that a lot. So I can empathize. Fucked up shoulder club. Woo! I was jumping rope. Dude, jumping rope is good cardio. Real good cardio. But I think it was because of biking with high resistance yesterday. Were you going out biking, or were you like stationary biking? The jumping just jangled things around wrong. It just added to the you aggravated something and then aggravated it even more. That's what I did with my push-ups. That's what I did with my push-ups. So I was doing push-ups and I was like, my shoulder kind of hurts. I'm gonna keep doing push-ups. So I did that and then it really hurt my shoulder. So then I stopped doing push-ups for like a week. And then I started doing push-ups again and I was like, man, that really hurts my shoulder. I kept doing push-ups. So it's just all fucked up. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Where's the fucked up spine club? Is there a sign-up sheet? There's a lot of people that are part of the fucked up spine club. I am fortunately not part of that club, and I would like to remain a non-member of that club for as long as possible, because I saw what my dad went through. My dad had scoliosis apparently, and he didn't find out until he was older. And then they had an x-ray of his back, and my dad one day told me, he was like, my back looks like a question mark. And I was like, that's stupid. There's no way a human's back could look like a question mark. And then he showed me the x-ray and I went, your back looks like a question mark. I was like, I didn't know human backs could do that. I would like not, very much not to join the fucked up spine club. That sounds like a bad club to be a part of. It was rainy, so it was a stationary bike day? Okay. Yeah. That's all that I do. It's rainy in Oregon. I would have never thought. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Hey, Greg, you dumb. Damn. Rude. Also, hi, Darby. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. My mom has scoliosis. She's taller on one leg by a lot. I don't know that my dad had like one leg longer than the others. I don't think he did. I had to buy the digital copy of Lies of P. The DLC wouldn't work with the physical copy of the game I bought. That's not true. Of course it would. You just spent more money that you didn't need to. Of course you could get DLC with your physical copy. That is absolutely untrue. What were you doing, man? Don't spend more money than you need to. That can't be true. She's taller on one leg by a lot. That's crazy. I think one of my legs might be longer than the other. I think. That's why I got a cool walk. I got my cool walk. How you guys doing? How's everyone's Tuesday going? It did not. The deluxe edition upgrade wouldn't come up on the physical copy. I think the game I bought on Amazon was region locked. I'm pretty sure the PS5's region free. The PS4 was region free. I'm pretty sure the PS5 is region free too. Greg walks like one of the Bee Gees because I'm staying alive. You can't tell by the way I use my walk that I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. The music plays. Yep, that's what I wanted. I know I like the Bee Gees. I like the Bee Gees. Good. My favorite song of theirs is Tragedy. That song is a banger. Nobody's ever heard that song. This is my jam. You should all right now look up the Bee Gees Tragedy. I don't know what it is about that song. That's my fucking jam. That's my fucking jam. It goes hard. The Bee Gees went hard on it. They're like, oh damn, breakups hurt. Fuck y'all. And they go hard. I was like, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Tragedy's my jam. Why'd the music stop? Is there just no audio anymore? Did I click off the game? You guys hear music? What the hell? What happened to my audio? I don't have audio. What? Hi! Hi. I don't have audio. Why don't I have audio? I had extra money to buy it anyway, thanks to my birthday gift. Used the physical copy I bought for store credit at GameStop. Okay, I mean, as long as you can. I'm like 99% positive. Like, I do it all the time. Most of my games are physical games, and I buy digital. I'll buy the DLC digitally, because that's the only way you could get it. But, okay. You don't need audio, just pretend you have... Just pretend I have audio. I need audio. Get out of here. Let's restart the game. Do I have audio elsewhere? Let's put on some Animal Crossing music. Do I got audio here? No. What happened to my audio? Ears? Hello? Just whistle along through your teeth like Joe Bluth. I'd have to chip a tooth. I can't. I got no audio. Why do I not have audio? Hello? Oh, I see why. Now I have audio. Now I have audio. When I moved my keyboard, I must have accidentally hit the, no, it wasn't my headset. There's a volume adjuster on my keyboard. And when I put my keyboard down, the volume adjuster is right here on the edge. Like right here. And when I usually grab it, like right here, when I put it down next to me. And so sometimes I bump the audio adjuster on the keyboard. And my audio is at 5 on my computer. If I lower it below 5, the audio turns off. I would like to make it go lower than 5, but it won't let me. So if it goes to 4, all the audio cuts out. And that's what happened. It was at 5. I nudged the little audio dial, and it just turned it off. I was very confused by that. That's very confusing. I wish I could fix that, and I don't know how. And I've talked to people about it, and nobody can help me out. At least nobody has done things that I haven't tried already. Suggested something. A certain someone said you do a good impression of that, and I've been trying to figure out how to work it in ever since. Oh, I could do Herbert the Pervert. Is that the one that you want? That was, let's see here. So, don't forget to stretch your creamy hamstrings. That's gonna feel good for Jessie. Is that better? So, don't forget to make your poops and peeps. Better? Weird enough? Weird enough? Weird enough? You have now woken up 4 cats. Good job. They heard the whistling. Whistles? Whistle, 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 whistle. It's not Job's terms and conditions, but it'll do. It's funny. That's funny. That's very funny. I forget that every once in a while I can mess with people's animals. It doesn't cross my mind very often. I should dog bark. They did. Fergus was disturbed. I posted a pic in Discord. Nice. Nice. I'll check it out. I would like to see Disturbed. He's pretty. With all that hair sticking out, staring. Nice looking cat. He was awake but didn't know what was happening. Whistling? 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 Where's that coming from? I hear it. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? He knows it too. What is it about whistling that gets like animals all just like they ready? You're like, I know this. This is a noise. Hey, what is about that like gets them all? There's science there, right? There's some science. All right, so we made it to the Opera House. We beat Bartoli's hideout. Now we're going to the Opera House. We're gonna sing opera. The only opera that I really know is Carmina Burana. That's the only one that I know. That one's pretty hype though. It's like mega violent and it's cool. That's the only one that I know. Who composed that? Carl Orff. Carl Orff. Yeah, Carl Orff. Carmina Burana. That's the only one that I know. Do I know any others? I don't think so. What's another opera? Is La Boheme an opera? That's French. There aren't French operas. There's like German operas and Italian operas. Not French opera. Yeah, I think that might be the only one that I know. A lot of Mozart's stuff was operatic, but I don't know any of that. Okay, I know opera. What's happening with this box? I like how he shot me as I was dying on the ground. I fell and he was like, "Phew, I got you." that was funny. You're getting very sleepy. I am sleepy. It's working. I can't see the box. How am I supposed to run by it? Okay, I'm gonna do this. You know what? Fuck that box. I'm going over here. Ow. Who shot me? Take that. All right. It looks like I could jump over there. Let's do it. I don't know what over there has, but I'm gonna do it. This is obviously a good decision. Okay. Is there something over there? Oh. That does not look good. Probably not jump into the spikes. What happens if I dangle down? We become a dangler. Okay, I'm gonna blast open this window. Can I walk into there? Yeah, I can walk through the spiky glass. What does it look like in old, in old Lara vision? This very dangerous. Okay. Let's not go there. Okay, back out of old Lara vision. Back into new Lara vision. This is the best looking Tomb Raider. So I did all this for Secret Town, right? We get a rad secret. There's like a key here, isn't there?
No.
Rude.
No.
No. But I did all that to get here. I am on the Opera House. On the Opera. We're doing opera things. Okay, but I could jump over here. Let's do that. Alright. That could be good. Maybe. There's something over there. I don't know what it is, but there's something over there. Let's make a save. This may not be the right way. I don't know, but let's find out. The game was bought from European Rarities through Amazon. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's why, Sean. So, right. So you would need, you got the European version and you can only buy the European version of the DLC. So the game will play on your console, but to get the DLC, right, you would have to have a European PSN account, which you could do. Which you could do. Ventilation ducts? Okay. I don't think we've seen any ventilation ducts yet. Wonder if that's a hole I can, like, get into. It's a bit into the level. Yeah, that's fine. Right, I've done that before. I've bought... I think even the PS3 might have been region-free. I think the PS3's been region-free since... The PlayStation's been region-free since the 3. Maybe 4 wasn't. I know 5 is. I thought 4 might have been. Do I have any? I know on the 3 I have some European games. Like some of the Ratchet and Clank games were only released, like the Quest for Booty. Yeah, we do like booty. The Quest for Booty, that was region free, and that was only released in European countries. Which is why I bought the PAL version of it, because that was the only way to get that physically. And I know... No, the PS4 is definitely region free, because I have the combo disc for Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain for the PS4. They remastered it for the PS4, so I bought that. And then they remastered it again, so... But yeah, I bought that. So no, I think they've all been region free since then. But yeah, you would have to have a European PSN account to be able to buy the DLC. So that's why you weren't able to. That makes more sense now. That makes more sense, because I was like, that makes no damn sense that you wouldn't be able to, but now it does. Yeah. I didn't think about that end of things when you were talking about region stuff. No, the PS5 is region free. It's region free. But what I was saying is you can only, the DLC has to be, you have an American PSN account. So you can play, you know, European, whatever other region stuff is, the Japanese region. You could play all that stuff, but to buy DLC for it, you need to have an account from that region. You can't have an American account and purchase European DLC. You need to have a European account. So while you can play the games that are outside of your region, you cannot purchase the digital content that is outside of your region. But if you set up all you do is have to create another account, and you would say, like, I want this account. But once you have it downloaded onto your PS5, you can use your main account and still play it. So you could create another, you could create Sean number 2, and have that be a European account. You could buy the DLC on that account, and then you could just go back to your main account, and you would be able to access that DLC from that main account once it's downloaded. It's convoluted and complicated, but you can do that. But no. All the PS5s are region free. That just be how it is. Yeah. It's definitely more convoluted than it would need to be. That's why it's easier to buy, like, shit from your region. But if it doesn't have DLC or anything like that, then you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about it. Nope. I was not far enough over. God, she climbed so slow. Next time I buy games off of Amazon, I gotta check the region. I've got a few games off of Amazon that were, like, from Canada. But, I mean, that's all North American, so it doesn't make a difference. It's like, oh, that has French on it. But as long as it's from, like, North America, it doesn't make a difference. Oh, what? Hello? Okay. Alright, so there's a switch over here. I could also keep climbing up as well. See here? Yeah, that's what I was trying to jump over to in the first place. So, okay. I'm wondering, can I use the European version of game at GameStop at store credit? I don't know. You'll just have to turn it in and see if they'll let you. They may say nothing. They may say something. Can you return it to Amazon? Can you send it back? This does look like that looks like a door to me. You can see hinges on it on the left side. So that's going to open at some point. All right, we got to go back across. Let's try jumping out to that and going up. We could go up more. I have not sold much at GameStop, so I'm not entirely sure how the process works. Okay. So it looks like where we are now is kind of... I can't keep going up there. Alright, so we're jumping back across. We're going back over to the box, and then we're jumping down the chute. The shoot of everlasting fun and delight. Hey, don't get hit in the face with the box. Will I get hit in it? Okay. I'm gonna save here then. I think it's a good save. What? Hold on 1 second. Got him. I don't know, it's been too long. Okay. Usually have like a couple weeks or so. Alright. Ow! Stop hitting me! That guy was rude. I don't see a good way of getting in there without just taking a shit ton of damage. Ow! Stop! Dude, like, took, like, all my health away. That's rude. Did he drop anything? It looks like he dropped something. It's his foot. Feet aren't items. God damn it.
Uh-huh.
That took like 90% of my health away. That was not good for Lara. It's very dark. Does not get any brighter. Can I push any of these boxes? If only, but there isn't. That's the thing. They never gave you a way to heal in this game, and I don't know why they did that. You hoard med packs? No. Yes. Maybe. I could take a full heal. That's what I thought. I don't like healing. I feel like healing is cheating. You should not be able to heal in video games, like ever. Healing is cheating! I can't believe this guy doesn't have any items. I'll kill him. That guy had an item. Having the ability to heal is cheating. No more healing. I know! That's why I never heal. Because it's cheating. That guy's in the stairs. Good for him. I'd have been very upset if that guy hit me after I did all the winning. Oh. Wait. What did that do for me? They played music. I guess we came out the door. That played music. Now what? What now? What now? I guess I got a key, right? So I could go back over to where we were before. I would like to swim around below a little bit more, just to see if there's anything down. Okay, I guess I'm going down. Wish granted. I wanted to save first. I wanted to save first. I didn't just want to go jumping in there. Tank controls be getting you sometimes. How did I get in there? Where was the... we climb up over here? Yeah, we could. Okay. So we could just climb right back up. That makes life nice and easy. No need to worry too hard. Less worrying, the better. Alright. Easy peasy. It's just 10 minutes of really slow climbing. Very, very slow climbing. This time, I have the power of remembering not to jump down. 'Cause that was not what I wanted to do the last time either. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. And we slowly walk over here. Then we do a little sidestep. More sidestep, more sidestep. Stay the hell away from evil box. Alright, perfect. Everything's going well. I think this is what I did, right? I should save while we're doing this. There we go. Saving's good. Alright, that's all. Slide off. Yeah, I don't think in the first game you could drop ledges. I think I remember trying that and being like, oh, we can't do that. I like the fact that they added that in here. So that you could drop down and grab again. That always feels good. The old drop and grab. And there was nothing behind us, right? I don't see anything. You can't roll that way or else you fall off. I think I see the thing over to the right. No. 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 Guns out. Oh, I was about to say, take your, Oh, oh! Oh! Ruined. And D-health. What do they want me to do there? Ah, shit. What did they want me to do there? I don't think I saw. Well, I should have looked around a little bit better. Maybe I should take a flare out so we can see what we're doing. Flares are good, right? I don't know how I feel about the flares. Hey, oh, come on. I'm an idiot. Maybe just the game shouldn't be so dark. Rather than like adding in like a way to like light things up, it just shouldn't be so dark. Shh. You be quiet. Don't try to logic my logic. I'm just saving myself time from running around. That's all. It's okay. I didn't see anything. You know, you saw everything. And you judged me. I could feel it. I could feel it. That you were judging me. That's cool. I know. I know. No judgment. Just a judgmental observation. Mm-hmm. Ah, there we are. I knew I missed something. Right here. Okay, I shimmied too far. It's the lesser of two cheatings, exactly. Wait, loading's cheating too? Well, what's the purpose of spam saving if you don't spam load? Panic save, panic load, right? Ah! Panic load! Alright, I'm jumping down. That's the ground. There was no water there. Perfect. But also use stuff. No, using stuff is cheating. Panic loading and saving, not cheating. Obviously. I can't believe I didn't die there. Was there, like, anywhere there? Like, they've done some dirty things as far as, like, grabbing secret stuff is concerned. Was there, like, anywhere there that I wanted to, like, run to or check out? Doesn't look like it. You know what I'm gonna do, though? Let's try this. Let's save right here. But let's load back and see if there was, like, anything around there that I can see from the other side. Good night, Toomish Hooligans. Good night, Mara. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope your back starts to feel better soon, you know? You got any, like, heating pads or, like, ice packs or something like that? You always should, like, when sore muscles, you alternate heat and ice for reasons that, you know, don't make sense, but that's what I've been told. It seems to help, but, you know, have heat, have ice. I do have a heat rice pad thing. Yeah, use that. That could definitely help. That could definitely help. Yeah. Yeah, but I hope it starts to feel better. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the playlist. That brings me happiness. That all the effort, and I put a lot of effort into that. That all that music is solid so far. Let me know, like, what tracks and stuff you particularly like, and I can, like, try to, like, find stuff more close to that. I'd be like, yo, that's my jam. I could try to find more stuff like it. Makes perfect sense. As much sense as having 8 pages of fresh produce, and they're all potato, pumpkin, carrots, and onion. No variety. I mean, that's potato, carrots, pumpkin, onion. That's already variety. Also, get some capsaicin. Yeah, you have good taste. I do love Del the Funky Homo Sapien, and I love De La Soul. Did I put any Del the Funky Homo Sapien on there? I got Del stuck in my head now. I want to play Del the Funky Homo Sapien. I can lend you 2 cats. I do have 2 cats for one. Nice. Cats generate and force you to stay still. I can offer two more. I have 3 songs stuck in my head right now. Excuse me. What are those three thongs? Song starts with the TH. I'm doing really well speaking right now. What's up, Teak? How you doing? Good thing the floor was carpeted. It broke my fall. Okay, maybe don't jump from there like that. No, she can't jump that high. Okay. What's the Dell song? I don't listen to a lot of Dell the Funky Homo Sapien. The only Dell I really listen to is whenever he's with hieroglyphics and Deltron. No? Funky Homo Sapien. Let's see. Don't let your life get ruined. That at the helm? Life is a blast when you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's it. At the helm. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's one of the few like Dell songs I actually know. Yeah, that's a good one. At the helm, Dell the Funky Homo Sapien. What was that on? Don't let your life get ruined. Life is a blast when you know what you're doing. But no, that's not what I wanted. At the helm. That was definitely on an album of his. And I can't click on it? No, let me click on it. This is not a clickable? Maybe that was on a Hieroglyphics album. He did an album with Tame One? Shut up. Where's all the hieroglyphics? Might have been a hieroglyphic song. Or not. I don't know. What was it on? This is too impossible to find. It is a hieroglyphics. What? I knew it was hieroglyphics. Whatever. I'm not looking it up anymore. At the helm. That's a good one. See, maybe that's why I don't know Dell songs, because I know them through hieroglyphics. That suddenly I see song from KT Tunsdale, right back where we started from, and How to Save a Life. Katie Tunsdale. Are those the names of the songs right there? I'm not familiar with KT Tunstall. That 90s music? Is it current music? And are all 3 songs from one artist? Dog! Jump! Why can he walk on it and I can't? KT Tunstall, 2004. The How to Save a Life is the Fray. I think I've probably heard that. That sounds familiar. Like, I at least have heard of the Fray. Well, they ran way over there. Maxine Nightingale, right back where we started from. Is that a popular song? That sounds familiar too. That's an older one. 1975? Like, people were born then? Okay, horrible noises by animals. I get earworms all the time. Sometimes I wake up with earworms. It doesn't make me angry or anything. I like having earworms. Sometimes it's earworms I don't want, like The Offspring. That be happening. That be happening. Yeah. What was the... It was from that album. It was from that album. They're all overlapping. It's very annoying. I've had that happen before. I'll get... I guess it's like words or lyrics stuck in my head while I'm sleeping. And... they're like pervasive thoughts where like it's like making me angrier and my brain won't stop saying them over and over again. So like I wake up and that was the Offspring song. It was like a pervasive thought like while I was sleeping. Like it was just like getting worse and getting worse, and I was just like, oh my god, make it stop. And it was just like constantly, like, it was repeating the same lyrics over and over again. And I was like, oh my god, I'm going crazy, like, make it stop. My brain just wouldn't make it stop. Like, when I'm awake, it's not bad, but when I'm sleeping, it's like very, very, like, intense. Right? You know how people describe synesthesia? I don't have synesthesia. But, like, so if you don't know what synesthesia is, it's when audio, anything that you hear has, like, a color to it. So someone will be speaking and they'll have, like, a color to their voice. You know, music plays and the music will have a color to it. It's like associating like auditorial hallucination, sort of. It's not really like a hallucination, it's just what's happening with your brain. But like you put visual, your brain puts like a visual representation to it that you can actually see. It sounds really cool. I'm sure it could be like really annoying, but that's kind of like what my brain does while I'm sleeping. That's like the easiest way to equate that to it. But it's like words, sort of, rather than like a visual. I mean, it is a visual effect, but like I'm seeing the words but not exactly seeing them. I don't know how to describe it. It's a fucking dream. They're weird. But yeah, it's like when lyrics get like stuck in my head while I'm sleeping, it's like very intense and not fun. What was that? The Offspring. It was Get a Job. It was Get a Job. Nah, 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 nah. Why don't you get a job? Or however that song goes. It was that. It was that. That was what was like going through my brain. And whatever, like, it's like 30 or so lyrics that go for the hook that they repeat. Like beyond why don't you get a job, there's like a handful of other lyrics that go along with that. And that was just like, it was like burrowed into my brain, and I woke up because my brain would not stop doing it. It was just like, yep, this is what we're doing. Brains are weird and fascinating. They are. They are. My friend's got a boyfriend and she hates that dick. She tells me every day. Is that are those the lyrics from the song? It's whatever he repeats in the refrain outside of why don't you get a job. I don't want to look it up because I don't want it to get stuck in my head again. Because it will get stuck in my head again. I don't want that. That's bad. It's very bad. And the thing is, like a song like that, I don't want to listen to that to get it out of my head because it's not a song that I particularly enjoy. So it's just there. Like, if I get something that I somewhat enjoy, I'll be like, yeah, I'll listen to that to get rid of the earworm. I don't want to listen to the Offspring to get rid of that. I don't want to do that. I'm staunchly against that idea. He's on his ass. She works her hands to the bone to give him money every payday, but he wants more De Niro just to stay at home. Well, my friend, you gotta say. Why don't you get a job? Oh, it's we won't play, right? Something along the lines of that. That's what was getting stuck in my head. That was the part that was like really burrowed in there. I think maybe I have to jump up there from on top of this. Can I get into here? No way. I won't pay. I won't pay. No way. Nah, nah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Fuck! I was not trying to run forward. I thought I was holding down the walk button. Oof. That's awkward. I don't know how I would get up there. Okay, but the nice thing is I can jump onto that that doorway or that entryway up there, and then jump back on top of whatever this elevated platform is. Oh, that's good. Who left all the broken glass on the floor? You gotta talk to Grandmaster Flash. Broken glass everywhere. I don't know. Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five. They know about broken glass. I don't know. Maybe they got like really drunk up here, and they was just throwing bottles, and it's just like a bunch of broken bottles. Or this is where they just, it's an opera house, you know, and you know it's not over to the fat lady sings, right? And when the fat lady sings, it shatters all the glass. So they take all the glass, you know, from the windows, and they just dump it on the roof. None of that makes sense, right? Oh, I see you down there. Okay. Got about 10 European versions of games for the PS4. You've just been buying European. It's fine, dude. They work, right? Yeah, I don't think we can drop down from up here. I think all of that would cause us, like, severe harm if I dropped into it. So, let's find out what happens if I drop into it. Let's dangle. I'm gonna try to drop where it looks a little bit more safe. It was not safe. Yeah, they work, but you can't access DLC from them. Yep, that's just how it works with the region lock stuff, unfortunate. We gotta jump from the other one. I'm so screwed? No, I mean, you can still play the games. It's not like the games are unplayable. Oh, I could just walk on this? Oh. Okay. I did not realize that. Nice. Okay. Hold down, walk. Alright, that all looks like just death. So, don't go down there. Got it. So I think the only place to go is over here. Which I don't know how we're gonna access it. Oh, I thought there was... Okay, there was nothing there. Alright, that's my fault. That's my fault. You climb up that? No? Do I gotta run from the other side again? No, perfect. Alright, how are we gonna get up here? No, the box just shredded me. The box just fucking shredded me. Right there is the gap. Can I stand here? Okay. Let's try jumping from here, right? No, 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 no. Don't go near the box. What? Why is this box swinging so much and violently? Like, this is not how... I mean, I guess it's kind of like a pendulum, right? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? How goes it? Oh, we got a button. Okay. And magically people appeared. Alright, perfect. Do you fucks with shredded beef birria? No, I don't. I don't think I don't fucks with it, but I don't think I go out of my way for it. If that makes any sense. I don't mind it, but I'm not gonna be like, yo, I need this in my life kind of thing, you know? Stretching the medipacks? What do you mean? What's a medipack? I don't think I know what that is. Is he dead? Things used to heal yourself? I don't know what that is. What? The dip sauce? The dip juice? The dip juice like au jus? Like the au jus sauce? I've never been a fan of like that kind of thing, like the au jus gravy kind of stuff. That's never been my jam.
Uh-huh.
The beef sauces, the beef juices. It freaks me out. The medical packs? Yeah, I don't know what a medical pack is. Do you have any healing crystals? I do know about those. He's allergic. Exactly. Lara's allergic to him. She breaks out. She doesn't have any EpiPens or anything. Yeah, the medical packs are harmful to her. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I'd like to use as few of them as possible. Okay, so we can open and close the gate here. Let's see what this does. I don't know what that did. It played music.
No.
No! Oh! Okay, so this is like broken. So we need to find out how to repair it. So let's turn it off for now. And it looks like the only way to go in here is through this. So I can't go forward. I bet you what happens here is that opens up that gate there. Oh, that was a mighty far drop. And we can climb back up. Okay. No. 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 Insertion. Insertion. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what this is. Why would there be a boulder in the opera house? What? Like, caves and stuff, that makes sense. But that means someone had to bring a boulder into the opera house. What? I mean, I guess if dinosaurs, right? Why not? Y'all got any more of them, dinosaurs? Boulders weigh a literal ton. Sometimes people say a fuck ton. No. Okay, you're gonna grab this eventually, right? A plus B equals fuck ton squared? Exactly. She can climb on the grate. I know I tried that, but if you gave me a million guesses, I don't think that I would have guessed that she would have climbed on that. Turd.
Uh-huh.
My man's just shot the shit out of me. My man's just shot the shit out of me. It's got a push bar, but Lara's like, no. No. No.
No.
What? We need like fuses or something, I guess? No. These games really make you appreciate the Uncharted games. They're just different. Uncharted definitely built off of what was Tomb Raider for sure. They're just different beasts. This is very unsafe. I don't know. I mean, a dog killed me, but I didn't see it. Wait, where am I? Ah, shit. Alright, well, we're not that far back. I mean, like, Uncharted has, like, an extreme heavy focus on combat, where... I think this, like, mixes things up a little bit more. These games are also way older. Lara just kills animals. Yeah, your main enemies in Uncharted are other humans. You do fight some, like, other creatures and stuff from time to time. From time to time. At least it's not house cat. She does murder rats, though. She has murdered her fair share of rats. But it's not like house cats. She is murdering dogs, though. Rude.
Uh-huh.
Very rude. Okay, those two, and then somewhere around here, they... Oh, shit. He didn't even have the common decency to drop something for me? Wow. Alright, I think we need a flare here. I cannot see anything, so let's light up a flare. Alright, so there was nothing in here. So good use of a flare. There's a guy over there. That's not good. Alright. What other ammo do I have? 28 shotgun. We got a bunch of that. Alright, let's use the automatic pistols for a second here, huh? Oh, that's even better. He'll be back. Okay. If the door is just gonna open and let me murder them, then I'm happy. That's a win for me.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Alright, I forgot I was using guns to see. This is my flashlight. Ah! Like, seriously, who's putting boulders in here? The hell? Boulder, you know, someone was just like, you know what we need in the opera house? Rocks. Okay, I'll get you some rocks. No. Big rock. Big rocks? Yeah. Big rocks. We're gonna rock out in the opera house. Okay, so there was nothing in there. There's the guy up there. Can we get him? Okay, there's somebody on the stage too over there. Let's work with them one at a time. Let's try to get this guy above us first. That is not how you do that. Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't think there's a spot that I can do to get up there. Maybe here? Mother fucker.
Uh-huh.
Okay, some ammo. Alright.
No.
Key. This place is, complicated. Convoluted was the word. Convoluted. That's what I was trying to think of. Convoluted. Oh, he can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. That's great. Okay, don't walk over there. Potato salad. That is not what I was trying to think of, thank you. Where? Laura, now, she will be. Yes, Lara is taking another nap. She took a little too much Ambien before her trip to the opera house. Crap! Would you eat potato salad daily for $100 a day? I don't like potato salad. For Easter, my niece was supposed to make some sort of like dish for us, like a side dish. She didn't. She ended up like buying some like store-made like pasta salad and potato salad stuff. And I tried some of it and it was vile. So I would say no. I don't think I could stomach it, you know? Like, theoretically, yes, I would like $100 every day, okay? I would like that. But, I don't know that my body could handle that. You know what I mean? You don't make friends with potato salad. It's too many syllables. The dog is so happy it did its job so well. Yeah, and then it took a little break. It did do its job. It's a guard dog, and it guarded. Bad guard dog. Don't make friends with potato salad. I can't do it. I can't eat potato salad. Is not my friend. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to give her like a little bit of health to get through this. I don't think she can handle this. These guys suck. Okay, that took care of that. Now we can like freely maneuver over there. Well, for the time being, without having to worry about them. Potatoes are the best vegetable ever made. I like potatoes, don't get me wrong. I like potatoes a lot. I'll have potatoes on everything, but potato salad, even if it's not like mayonnaise based, I'm not a fan of it. I mean, the more mayonnaise you throw into something, the less I'm gonna like it, but yeah, I can't do potato salad. There's just something about the flavors all together that just don't jive well with me. I mean, there's a reason why people like it so much. This is just not my jam, you know? Yeah, I was waiting on that one. Oh, I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Pink jelly beans and mayo. Oh my god, I have the jelly beans right here. Milk steak. I haven't separated them yet. I tried to eat a couple of them yesterday and they were gross. Let's try to eat one now. I like killed all my taste buds. I ate like a shit ton of jelly beans yesterday. Oh, is this pink? No, that's green. Let's find one of the pink ones. I think that's pink. This one. Bless you. Thank you. This tiny one. That one. I think this is gross. I think this is the gross one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. That's not good. You lurking smoke? Green apple. Put them all back. Are we just playing noises? I noticed that around here, that as soon as the holiday's over, all the shit disappears. Like back in the day, they would like throw everything and have like the big clearance aisle of all the like holiday shit. They don't do that anymore. Like it's gone. Like Easter shit was out. Next day, it's like Easter never happened. They're not trying to get rid of like their overstock anymore. I don't know what they do with it. Do they send it back somehow? To like their like warehouse? I don't know what they do. We've gotten better at not over ordering. Maybe that plays a part in it. But I've seen the stuff there. Like a lot of shit left over. I don't know what they do. You would think that they'd put it on clearance, but you never see that shit anymore. After Halloween, like the Christmas stuff, that's a standard because like after Christmas shit, that's almost always on sale, but the other holiday stuff, I almost never see anything for it, which is really disappointing. Because the past few years, that's exactly what I would do. I'd wait till after Easter, I would go in, and I'd be like, cool, jelly beans. And yeah, they just don't have them on sale. But I got a bag of Starburst jelly beans. You can see that it's lower now. I ate a bunch yesterday. I went at this bag. This is good. The Starburst ones are good. I like that. The Jolly Rancher ones are gross. Jolly Rancher sounded really tasty to me. I was like, hell yeah, let's get some Jolly Rancher shit. That'll be dope. And it turns out Jolly Rancher's vile. I did not know that. I did not know that. That was new to me. Do not eat Jolly Rancher jelly beans. You will feel bad. You will feel bad. Like, is unavoidable. They probably sell it to the bum stores. Maybe they do have, like, outlet stores that they let the... Weird? Did my X button stop working? No? Okay, weird. She just let go there while I was holding the X button down. Maybe she got scared of the rat. Yeah, it's possible that they moved this stuff to some sort of... This is why we need to jump up there and not be down here, because I'm just dead otherwise. Alright, we know what we have to do. I have to land on the... I didn't save up there? Did I kill the guy down there? Nope. Great. Whatever. I'll deal with them later. Okay, there was a dog, right? And so there is a rat still below. This guy didn't have anything, right? Because I'm all about that, like, 90% off candy. I want that. I want that. I need to feed my sweet tooth somehow. I haven't... Dude, I can't eat many of the... Can't eat many of the, jelly beans. I can eat, like, 3 or 4 of them, and then I'm like, ugh. This is not good. I still want to eat like 10,000 of them though. They just do not make my stomach feel happy. Yeah, Starburst are some of the better ones, for sure. I'm in the dressing room. This is where all the glass came from. See, they broke all the mirrors in here. Alright, let's pull the switch. Let's see what it does. We gotta go into the meat grinder. This'll be fun. Aha. And we get out of here somehow, too? Okay, the vents. There's like a secret in the vents, right? Vent, vent, venti, vent. Venti, mocha, venti. I got chopped up by a fan. A very big fan. Lara's biggest fan. I did it again. I thought maybe I could run over it. You can't. Alright, new plan. You're real close. Jump forward. There we go. That was not the solution either. What the hell? Where am I going? Am I jumping across? Ho 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 ho. Yeah, down was bad. That was bad. Alright, I want to look at something real quick, though. Before we go and do all this, I want to go back to, like, the top up here. Because that looks all one way, and there was this over here. I want to see what's in here. What's this? Is this the way out? I can move this? What am I gonna do with this box? Okay. Is there something under it? No? Am I gonna push it into this corner? Hey, maybe? I don't know why we could push this. There's a lip, so I can't push it out the window. This is strange. Can we actually shove it into the corner here? No. Maybe I can push it out the window? There was a little step thing there. I'll try. Oh, I can. It doesn't want me to push it anymore. Yeah, there was this here. I was gonna push it onto that. I guess so you could jump back up there? But it doesn't want to go out? No outies? Can I push it down? So maybe they put that there so you couldn't put it there. Can I push it down? No. What's the purpose of this then? Alright, I don't know. I guess we're coming back around though, so... I guess we just go through the vent for now. Little forward. Little jump. Bad. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. We were here. No, why'd you keep walking forward? I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Aha, there we go. You had to like just plainly jump up. That's interesting. Okay. That was not how you do it. Okay, we jumped up. I keep hitting the buttons like too close to one another. You have to hit jump and then quickly hit like a direction. Keep screwing that up. Okay, there we go. So we have up there, and we have behind us. Let's try going forward here. See what we got here. Oh, there it is, right there. Perfect. I got my flashlights out. I'm not dead. We got that going for us. Alright, there we go. Now turn around. Alright. Oh, we put... Okay, I get it. We're gonna push the box out there, then we climb on the other box, right? There's gonna be like a switch here. Yeah. Okay, so I think I get it. We're gonna grab this. That's why they give us the room here, and that's why there's the box up there. You be making some weird ass noises. What is that noise? I think that's good enough, right? Okay, so we have... You know what? I think there's a reason why they give us that lip there. Let's move it down one. Let's do one more. Yeah. Because maybe she can't jump all the way to the top of them. Or she might be able to, I don't know. We're gonna find out. But I think there's a reason why there's the little foot pad there. Let's see if she can naturally jump up to the top of them. Lara can jump real high, right? Mega jump. Yeah, and she can't do it, which is why they put this here. So I'm glad I pushed it up against it, because now she'll be able to... Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Oh, shit. I thought I heard somebody walking around. I wasn't sure. I hit jump. I keep doing that where I hit like turn and jump at the same time. And so she starts turning rather than jumping. Okay, yep. About right. It's alright with me. We'll just get some pot shots in is all. As long as I don't fall, oops. As long as I don't fall all the way down. Nope, this is bad. Nope, it's fine. Did he drop anything? It doesn't look like he dropped anything. Dang it. This guy just has a stick. This weapon, it hurts. This is just a stick. Now, we got a key? There were a handful of places that had a key lock. Like here, right? No? Okay, I don't remember where we used the key. Did I kill the one down here? There was... That might open up at some point. None of this looks like... That could move. This could move. Okay. I remember seeing the golden idol in the glass upstairs. So we kind of, like, on the roof. I don't know how we get in there, but I remember seeing that. Okay. Save again up here. There was that nasty guy over there. I have to drop down to deal with them. Oh, there was a key thing here. Is this where the key goes? Ornate key. It is. Alright, what does this do? Aha! Okay. No, Lara. No, she bopped her noodle and then died. Noodle bop die. Go bop your noodle and die. I definitely 100% thought she was gonna make it. Alright, let's try again. I'ma just run. Look at that. That worked. Right. So that just opened up here. That didn't really do much for me, did it? Because I need like a fuse or something. We haven't gotten anything else, right? Yeah, I don't have any other key items. Boulders! Yeah, that just opened up here, which we've obviously been here before. Right, that just leads up there, so right now, I don't know what I accomplished by doing that. I'm going to try to jump to the other balcony from up here. There's a balcony over here on the right. Right over there. Right here. Let's see if we can hop over there. Does not appear that you can. We can get on top of this. Oops. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need health. But alright, so we could go there now. I'm pretty sure I could go there before. Right, let's heal. What did I just do? How did I take out a flare like that? It was a shortcut. I don't like how I did that. How did I do that? What was that? How did she do that? Lara, how did you do that? Controls. Change controls. I don't know how she did that. She took out a fucking flare. What did I do? There's like hidden mechanics in this game, and they don't explain them to you. Ever. How did she do that? I don't know what I did. But somehow I took a flare out without going into the menu. I think I killed him. Nice. Alright. That means we can go up there now. Okay. So someone appeared behind us. So I may have to, turd. Okay. Got him?
Uh-huh.
Let's go over and check the guy that just fell. Oh god, boulders. Why are there so many boulders? Where did they even come? They came from in here? Hey, who put these boulders in here? That guy didn't have anything. So many hazards. I'm fine though. Don't mind me. Okay, please mind me. I just got slapped in the face by a stick. Stickman got me. Oh, he's walking menacingly. We got him.
Uh-huh.
And that guy didn't have anything? This is so rude. Why are all the enemies not dropping things when all they should do is drop things? What do we got? 17 out of 37, and we got 1 statue so far. Rude. Very rude. Alright. It doesn't look like she can jump up, so maybe... Oh, glass. It looks like it's too high. Can I jump over to... Definitely funny. Gonna say, can I jump up here? Maybe? Maybe I can stand on the sandbag? No? That's a grab point, but maybe you have to be up there. It's very convenient that they fall when I'm nearby. I don't think I can get up there. I think that's the way we go. It's good that we took care of the enemies there, though. There's a trapdoor on stage. Makes sense. There should be trapdoors on stage. Alright, let's go back this way. Alright. Switch. Anyway. Up. Let's swing it back. Alright, let's hit it. Let's see what happens. Good things, I hope. Alright, a door open. So it looks like maybe I can run into a sandbag, then into another sandbag, and then climb up there. I have no idea how close we are. Alright. Behind me? Anything? No? You can't push that? Come on. You could totally knock that over. It's just a board. I thought like maybe we'll run Lara into it and she'll knock it over. It was the wrong thought. That knocked it over. I'm gonna just casually step out here. Right, hop back. Just hit forward first. Damn it! Every time. I just hit forward and jumped too quickly in succession of one another. I think I hit forward, you know, like a little bit earlier than I do, but I don't. It just goes plummeting. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Do it again! I guess I jumped at a little bit too much of an angle there. I thought we were, like, directly lined up. Sometimes hard to tell. I never seem to be able to get, like, perfectly perpendicular to things. Parallel to them? I don't know. Lining up my shoulders perfectly with them. Level? Not really level. Look, we got it this time. Game's been cheating. We're gonna put in our anti-cheat technology here. Alright. So I could go across now. Perfect. Perfect. Nope, nope. I was just holding left. I gotta jump out over there. I think we'll be fine on the jump. Okay. You just sidestep all the way over here. And that pretty much completely avoids any bad things from happening, right? Okay, good. And let's see what the switch over here does. Oop. I do not know. Looked like it opened a hole in the floor down there. Before we do that, I want to try. It looked like... Did she actually grab that, or is that too far away? It seems like she should be able to get that, right? Why does she stop right there? Why is she not grabbed there? Like, her arms are outstretched. Why is she not grabbing that? Yeah, she goes from, like, having arms out to, like, pulling them back in. What's the deal there? I can't tell. I feel like she should be able to grab that. Like, that's just gonna... Oh, man. If you don't jump off of that, you just plummet. Okay. I feel like she should be able to get over there, though. That was weird. That was real weird. Yeah! That's so strange. Like, I guess maybe they don't want you grabbing onto that? Because she puts her arms out, and then once she touches it, normally that's a grab. But for whatever reason, she's like pulling her arms back in and then plummeting to the ground. So it's one of two things. Either it's acting weird, or they don't want me grabbing it, because she clearly can jump that far. How else would you get over there? I mean, I see the opening. I mean, maybe you don't come from this direction. Maybe you come, maybe they don't want you jumping out there. You come from a different direction. It's weird. All right, well, I'm assuming we're getting back up there, so let's just look around, I guess. I need to see stuff. flare. This is my flare. It's a good flare. All right, how did I take the flare out? Flare me. Flare me. Okay, I don't know how you flare. All right, let's just take it out. There's some sort of like button input you could do to like take a flare out, and I don't know what that is. You could go through there. Treasure! We got treasure number 2. Treasure number 2. Best treasure ever. You go up though, Lara? I know you could get up here, right? I'd use the climb button to do it. That's weird. Okay, I think I know where that is. And I totally know how to get out of here. I think we need another flare. We got the treasure, so let's save. That's always good. And flare. Flare me. Flare on. Oh good, a watch.
Uh-huh.
I don't want a watch. I have one, thank you. What am I supposed to do with another watch? Oh. Relay box. Well, I could go a couple places, right? I remember that one hallway. What was it? Pew, 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 pew. Was it over here? Yeah, I think it was over here. Was this right here? Is this where we put it? It is relay box. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You got it. I know what that means. Oh, this is an elevator? Well, shit. What? Well, shit. Bye, elevator. You gonna bring me up, though? I would like to go up you later. Up. Okay, just gonna climb then, I guess? It went down without me? That was rude. It just decided I'm going down. It did not ask for my permission. Oh, shit. Is this the final one? Check it out. 3 treasures. I did it. Right, I did it. People was doubting. But we did it. Aha. Oh. Aha. Okay. There's a switch over here. Let's go hit it and see what that does. I think that's the door right next to us, right? A save. Okay, so maybe I should go downstairs and try to get on the elevator. Can I jump out to the chandelier? Chandelier? I feel like I should. Let's do it. Shamba-lamba? You do not grab the chandelier. You go flying through it. Whoops. Whoops. Accidents happened. My bad. I died, right? So here. Perfect. I got pissed off when I found out you could walk through glass. Like, how does someone figure that out? It was the first thing I tried. I was like, what if I walk through it? I was stuck for like 20 minutes and finally looked on YouTube and yelled, are you kidding me? It was like the first, it was because you can walk in the spikes in Tomb Raider 1 is the same thing, right? Had you not played Tomb Raider 1 before? I think, and I think this is a problem with more modern era stuff. When you go back to older games, when I was a kid, I used to try so many stupid things in a game just to see what worked. And as an adult, I guess because of tutorials and stuff like that, we kind of take for granted a lot of things. And so we don't experiment enough, right? I'm not saying it's your fault. I don't think it's it's never explained to you that you can do something like that. So, yeah, I mean it's a little obscure. But when you could do that in Tomb Raider 1, walk through spikes, my natural assumption was I could walk through the glass too. It's the same thing. It's just different colored spikes now. Just different colored spikes now. Different colored spikes. You don't remember walking through spikes? You definitely walked through spikes. You had to. I played 2 like a year and a half after 1. Fair enough. Yeah. Can I bring the elevator back up? Do I have to take the elevator down? Do I have to go meet it? I guess maybe we go meet the elevator. Falling through the spikes. Down here. I wanted to look at the elevator down here. I think I want to try to get to the second floor, but let's do it this way. I don't know. It's still too early on. Like, some of the early levels in Tomb Raider 1, I enjoyed. And then I grew to really dislike it. And so I'm gonna hold anything that I have opinion-wise on it to myself. Until, you know, I get to a point where, you know, I beat the game, then I have my opinion on it. Wait, where the hell's the elevator? Elevator? It's a floor below? Well, how do I get it back? Going that way's not gonna go. No, I don't have an opinion. I don't need to have an opinion yet. We're just playing the game, and then when I beat it, I'll have an opinion. I'm not gonna formulate any opinion. No opinion. Stop trying to make me have an opinion. I don't want to have an opinion! It looks like maybe we walk over there. Like we could get to... So that's why they wouldn't let you grab that balcony up there, that like stone balcony on the stage. They want you to go from that one over there. Yeah, I'm holding off, man. I'm holding off. Alright, I guess back up. I think I keep losing health every time I drop down there. Yeah, I'm just holding all my thoughts for now. We'll see how I feel when we're done. Oh, it was back over here. The elevator has to come back up. Let's pull the switch and see if the switch brings it back up. Are you coming? I heard you make noises. Okay. What a weird elevator. Okay, so I have to hit the switch here, get on the elevator, and then it brings me. Weird. This is not how elevators work. Okay? Definitely gonna be something here. Let's save. This is why I saved. Who shot me? Instant nap time. I would not like instant naps. Instant nap. Okay, to my right. To my right. I got it. Easy. No way he shot me. I was elusive. I don't know that I could get out of this guy without him shooting me. Motherfucker shooting through the goddamn wall. You cheating piece of shit. Oh, there's two. Fuck. I don't want to heal. Fucking shit, dude. I had all that health and they were like, you don't want health, do you? Why is combat so bad? It's so bad. It's so fucking atrocious. Oh, I didn't heal. Are the Uzis better? Hey, look at... It's infuriating. Like, I have all this health. Like, your health just instantly goes away as soon as an enemy sees you. This is... just... horrible. 28 shotgun rounds? I mean, maybe I could shotgun them. You can't just, like, stand there, you know? You gotta move. They don't miss. Sure.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Flashlight, flashlight. Yeah, we have the shotgun. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. It might be. Oh, that's just the elevator. Nope, come back. Elevator, come back. There is a below it. Hold on. Let's send the elevator up first. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want it to block my path just in case I can't get out, so let's send it up. I'm gonna take a flare out here. We got plenty of flares. See what was over there. Got down here. It looks like nothing but this like box over here. What do you do? That opens that up, okay. Okay. No, what do you call? God. There we go. There was something in this corner here. Okay. Grab whatever this is.
Uh-huh.
A circuit board, I think? Exactly what it was. Okay. Anything else I need to see in here? The power of seeing? So, if you accidentally, like, brought the elevator back down, that's your way back out. They gave you ways not to, like, soft lock yourself, because you could easily, like, save yourself in here, and the elevator would block you. You'd be hosed. Oh, you can't really... Can you climb out? No. You actually can't get out of here. Okay. So this is your way out. So you get circuit board, and this is way out. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's ever gonna open up or not. I guess this is floor 2? Or 3? This is floor 2? Because there's no call button here. What do we have on items? 29 to 37. Where am I going? I don't think I need the elevator anymore. How do we get back in there? This? Yep. All right. So we plop circuit board back in there. And before we hit the switch, let's save, just in case. What do we got? I have no idea what that did. Music played, there was a noise. I don't know what it did. Can we go up top again? Did something happen up here? And something happened. Not up here. Okay. I guess we're dropping down here. Again. All right. Huh? Maybe I was wrong? It looked like the backdrop changed, right? That's what we had? Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get up there. Which, I mean, maybe I can still potentially bring the backdrop down. Not good. Not good at all. I didn't actually get shot that much there. Alright, let's guns out. I feel so bad for doggy. Okay. Let's get that.
Uh-huh.
Taking care of them crud balls. Was that like the hole I wanted to get into? I think it was. No? I think that is. No, that was the tear in it. I think somehow we have to like lower the backdrop again. I think that's what I have to do. That would make sense. There is a way through that, I think. Maybe? I could be wrong. Pew pew pew! Turn on your gun light, baby. Gun light. Honey, did you bring your flashlight? No, I brought something better. My gun. Oh, this was all useful and helpful. None of it was useful and or helpful. Can I move any of the boxes or anything? No? Hmm. There's something in here. Gotta be. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, right here. I see it. I see it. There we go. Push. Pull. Just gotta use your eyeballs. Eyeballs. I'm guessing this is gonna lower the scenery again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that was. So we should have... Yeah. So that lines up again. No! Alright, I don't think there was anything to grab in here. Excuse me. So we're just pulling this out. That was rude, alright? That was rude. I did not expect the sandbag to crush me there. That was, as we say in French, rude. Stop! No! Alright. You stupid sandbag! Is it gonna kill me again? Aha! Aha! I saw through your sandbaggery. See, I knew we were coming over to this balcony. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, you know I knew it. There's a hallway right there. And there's a pit right there. I hear someone being big stompy. I don't know whether we go up or down. How many items are we looking for here? 6? Jesus. That could be enemies. What does this do? We'll never know. Okay. I see, dude. I think I can handle him. Oh, you'll be back to get shot in the face. Don't worry. Is he coming back? Hey, guy? Here you go. What? He didn't have items? What a crud ball. What an absolute crud ball. You're supposed to have some item. So that I can pick it up and put it in my inventory and be proud of the fact that I have items. What a rude gentleman. I don't like him. That was not smart. Alright, so it looks like I'm jumping across here. Rude. That sandbag was very powerful. Couldn't you just, like, stop it from moving? Wonder if I just run out? Nope, neither of those. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I would like to land there safely. Oh, hold up. Maybe this? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yuppers. Hop back. Oh. Save again. Run for your life! Someone has a gun? Let's shotgun him to the face. I won.
Uh-huh.
I'm still missing 3 things! Worst day ever. If there's like health and stuff in here, that'd be nice. There's a boss. The boss room has health and stuff, right? Did I save? I didn't save, did I? There was some nerd shooting me. There was some other nerd in here? You piece of peace. You piece of peace! Controls. You can't just easily fucking turn. It's gotta be this, like, giant loop around, because if I stop moving, I get shot more.
Uh-huh.
This time's safe. Alright, which scumbag was shooting me? Where's the scum? Who's shooting me? Scum! I hate getting caught on shit.
Uh-huh.
It's just 2 things. I'm missing 1 thing. No! There could be a one thing anywhere. I didn't. Let's hop down here. And then hop over here. Turn. Hop over here. Easy peasy, hit button. Is that somebody walking? Did we hear somebody walking? Were those feet? Did you have an item? Let's go, item guy. That's all the items, right? That's everything. We did it. The game can't game me anymore. I can't believe it. Are we done? There's a plane in the back of the boathouse with a lady on it with red hair.
But it's not quite the same now, is it?
Someday you will get a speeding ticket for that tongue, Fabio.
Hey, it's just a gut feeling that maybe you are wrong to look there.
Is your belief so fragile?
Why did you punch the guy flying the plane?
Breathe deep. The gut, Fabio. It's no more direction than a simple through and out. Honest, perhaps, but not entirely. When my father left when I was a boy, he confided to me that he was enlightened, echoed by something greater than impulse. He possessed the Seraph. But he was just a disciple in this design. His death, plotting a path to be sought by the One, his son. You understand? Have faith, Fabio. Not God wrought. We are searching the right place.
I know it. I believe it, Marco.
Good. Eros, have you fixed that rail yet?
Guy hit me in the back of the head with a wrench. I do not like getting hit with a wrench in the back of the head. Thank you. I got enough lumps on my head. Alright, what do we got here on this level? None. We got 31 pickups. Okay. Let's get our big save. Don't load. That would have been horrifying. I can pull that. I don't have a gun. So I don't have a flashlight right now. What items do I have? They left us with all the ammo, so that's great. Lots of flares. Can we move any of this stuff too? These darker boxes? Yeah, okay, so we're doing something. I haven't reached your favorite level. Okay. I don't think I've had a favorite level in any of the games yet. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why I moved all those boxes. I probably didn't need to, right? No. Yes? No. Yep, I did not need to move them. I just was moving them for funds. Oh, it locked. Okay. Then yeah. Alright, so we don't want to climb over any of the boxes, so let's push this out of the way. And let's push this one more time. That way we can just run. So is the time thing. Fun, not real. Fact, Lara's strength comes from redoing that tutorial course 50 times. Let's see that. Probably more than 50. What? Uh-oh. Video game noises! Offshore rig? What? I don't have any weapons! I need like a gun or something? Underwater gun? Someone must have dropped their guns in the water over here. That makes sense. Ah! It just pulled me in! It just pulled me in! Oh, I got turned into Hamburger Helper! Ow! Ow! The barrels didn't hit the guys? This is bullshit! He went right through the fucking barrel! The barrel will murder me, but they're okay with it? Where's the telescope? Help! 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 Why can't Laura melee? Just... you punch them. Well, WTF? Turn off the alarm! Grab some scuba gear! I don't ow! Stop shooting me with your gun, that's rude. Yeah, see, Holly just goes right through the... This is bullshit. Run! Oh, there's a wall in front of me. You can't run through walls. This is some doo-doo. Some Rudy doo-doo. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Hit him or something! Punch him! No. 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 The hell? They stole your guns. Now you can't kill nothing. 'Cause you don't know how to use your arms other than doing pull-ups. Lara's all like, what's melee? Uh-oh. I'm dead again! No. Hack the alarm. Ow. 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 Oh, that's the room I was in. No. Dude, he's right fucking on me! What do you want me to do? There's nothing to do! sure I don't have a weapon? Throw shotgun bullets at him. Throw something at him. Layra! No, my face! Can I go anywhere else? Is there like somewhere else we can go? Chris Nephilim, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I got that guy to shoot out the glass window in the other room. If that's what they want you to do, is just like get shot at and then open that up, that's bad. Like, to me, that would be like unintended. That doesn't feel like that's what you should do. It might be what you should do. It doesn't feel like that's what you do. Yeah, none of that opens up. I can't, I'm stuck on the wall there. I don't know. I guess we have to do that? Thanks. Do it again. No, jump down. Do it again. Girl! God damn it, man. I held the jump button down, but holding the jump button down only works in certain situations. Horrible right now. I don't know what that did. Did something, right? Am I dead? Am I dead? Yep. Stop swimming up! Oh no. Shit, dude. What the fuck? That wasn't even like, there wasn't weapons or anything over there. That was just treasure? I want the treasure, but at the same time, like, what the, I'm stuck on the wall. very upset that those barrels do not kill them. Like, that to me is like, yeah, that's a good idea. Like, have the barrels murder the guys. Like, that's such a good idea. Nope, they just walk right through it like it's goddamn nothing. I'm stuck behind the monitor? Where's this dumbass to shoot the wall? No, they're like the same game. They're not that big of a difference. Tomb Raider 1 and Tomb Raider 2 are like, there's some small quality of life improvements here and there, but they by and large are very similar games. Very similar games. This is a baby step. It's a baby step. It's a baby step. That's a big extreme. Super Mario Brothers to Dark Souls is fucking huge. Tomb Raider 1 to Tomb Raider 2 is like they made some small tweaks. It's basically the same game, just with like some very, very small tweaks. Difficulty? Oh, I don't find this any more difficult than the other game. I didn't find Tomb Raider 1 to be particularly difficult. Annoying at times, and maybe frustrating because of some like really bad game design, but I feel like this game also has the exact same thing. Like, I don't think anything here is... It's just kind of like trying to figure out what the game wants from you. You know? I think difficulty-wise, they're about the same. At least right now. But we're still relatively early on, you know? Tomb Raider 1 started out fairly easy. And then kind of ramped it up, its bullshit up. This one kind of throws you right into the bullshit. Like, they did not hide the bullshit from you. Nice, there we go. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. Meanwhile, Tomb Raider 2, yeah. It does throw the bullshit at you pretty quickly. I don't think I can do this. No, that's too high. Open! Yeah, I have no idea what that did. Yeah, it's way too high to jump to. I'm gonna keep pulling this. Maybe I'll figure out what it does at some point. I mean, there's the treasure down here. Is there anything else down here? There was a path down here. That thing opened up the... You would just get pulled out of there. What do you want from me, game? We found treasure. I'll make another save. I don't have a lot of health, right? I don't have any guns. I can't jump to that opening there. But if I go over here... No, I need like a card or something. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna hit this button. I'm gonna hit the shit out of this button. Button, let's go. Hell yeah, button time. Alright. Yeah, they kind of throw you into the meat grinder at the beginning of this one. You're right, it's a bit more gradual in the first one, but I don't feel as though... I guess they throw enemies with guns at you earlier on, too. That was not something that was... The enemies that had guns were bosses. Until the end of the game where all the demons and stuff had projectiles. I don't know, it doesn't feel like exceptionally more than the first one was. The first one had a lot of bullshit, this has a lot of bullshit. I don't know that I can like... What the hell did I just do? I turned the propellers off? What does that do for me? I was excited and now I'm confused. I'll wait till you go further. Oh yeah, I'm sure things will get so much better when I get further in the game. I saw on the news that Kim Kardashian signed up to remake the movie The Bodyguard. Kim Kardashian acts? Who shoot me? I mean, The Bodyguard was not a really good movie to begin with. So... He knocked me through the fucking window! Oh! He knocked me through the window. I was lining up. And then they cheated! I like The Bodyguard. It was very good. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I did not enjoy it. I did not think it was a good movie. I thought, you know, it was bad. But that's cool, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't mind romance movies. It's a bit corny and cheesy. I take it she's going to be the Whitney Houston role. It's been a long time since I saw The Bodyguard. I was probably like a teenager when I saw it. So maybe it just didn't sit right, you know, because I was an angsty teenager. Teenagers do be angsty. Fuyutsuki, hello, how you doing? Hello and have fun? I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying my hardest to have fun. Guys with sticks keep beating my face! This is not fun? Though, this part is not fun? Oh, I thought I was... Okay, so that's not what I'm doing. Alright, so why did I turn the propellers off then? What does that do for me? I thought I was jumping out there from there. Maybe I jump out there from here? Oops. Alright, let's not run through that, you know, meat grinder again. I didn't really have time to, like, take that in and, like, gauge where shit was, you know? I'm getting shot at by bad guys. My baddies. Naughty villains. Okay, they can't get me here. I'm in stealth mode. Right? They're not gonna drop down here and start popping me again. She wants to play the part. I mean, I would assume that she would play the part that Whitney Houston did. What other role would she have in there? She should be the... Okay, don't do that. She should be the Kevin Costner role. She should be the bodyguard. That'd make more sense. And then she could set booby traps. Ha. Ha. That was a good joke. I don't care. It was a good joke. Good joke. Oh, okay. Guns!
Uh-huh.
Guns! All right, let's go. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna do this. Time for a sweet, sweet vengeance. I'ma open a can of cans. Get ready to get Why can you not jump over that? What the hell's wrong with you? Jump over it. Oh, God. No, this 2-inch berm is too much for me to overcome. Okay, give me your card. What's up, Cora? How you doing? The object collision, it's early 3D game stuff. I mean, it makes sense that it's like that. It's just, it's annoying when you run across it. Hey, I can't tell you how many times I've like fallen through and been knocked through objects. I don't know if that's like the same as the original or if that's unique to this remaster because I've never played any of them before. But like, I keep falling through the environment and that can't be good. Please make the alarm stop. No, make the alarm stop. Why is it going off? Just turn it off, Lara. Hack the computer. You're a hacker. Do your best Sandra Bullock The Net impersonation and hack it through Doom. Doom hacking. Object collision is 1-to-1 to the OG, so those games were just ass too then, huh? They worked around it in Tomb Raider 4 onwards, okay. I mean, I'm assuming it's like the same, 1, 2, and 3, I'm assuming all are on the same engine. Oh, a button. Hit that button. Oh my God, today is the best day. I'm happy now. I was real angry before, but now I'm happy. We turned off the alarm. What a joyous day. I'm ready for Rapture. The original engine in tech with a visual overlay. Same goes with the 4, 5, and 6. Interesting. Yeah, look at that. Like, I just phased through a wall. Why did that happen? I didn't even mean for that to happen. It just happened. What is this game? That should not happen. It's funny, though. It's funny, though. It's big funny. Hey, you can open that. Ooh. Ara strong. Sometimes helps to switch to OG graphics to get... Yeah, I mean, I go back and forth every once in a while. I mainly stick with the remaster, but, yeah, I'll switch back. Oh, okay, dog! Dog! I with gun. Aha, turd.
Uh-huh.
But I can't stare at this for too long. Can't stare at this for too long. It hurts my eyes. This is at least a little bit gentler on the eyeballs. Back in '96, this was dope as hell and amazing. In 2025, it hurts my eyes. I have very sensitive eyes. I'm old. I have sensitive old man eyes. Good news, in the next remasters, OG graphics can run in 60 frames per second and with filtered textures, so less pixelation and flicker. Yeah, I noticed that the when you switch back to this, that it drops the frame rate. Meh. Could be worse. No! Lara! Alright, through the bulkhead door, huh? I just want to point out that this is not a tomb. And neither were, like, the past, like, 10 levels. They weren't tombs. I'm just saying. Like, I would like to raid some tombs, please. Lara is a tomb raider, not a shipper. You turd.
Uh-huh.
It's intentional, but feedback from the first... Oh, so they kept it at the original frame rate the game used to run at. I got you. It was a conscious decision. That was a bad decision, I'm going to just be honest. They should have given you the option to do 30 frames or 60 frames. Giving the player the... So if you want the original experience of 30 frames per second, you can have it. And if you want a nice smooth version, you can also have that. That's not a hard thing to add in either. They could totally just like hit some buttons and like fix it. I also don't like the fact that the FMVs, the cutscenes, whatever they are, FMV, right? Full motion video? I don't fucking know. Whatever the cutscenes are that play out, I wish that they didn't stretch them. That's very disorienting. Like, they're all stretched out. They should fix that shit, you know? It ain't right. We're pushing with the publisher for the option to give the same toggle for the first trilogy following the recent release of 4, 5, 6 remasters. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. They... Oh, did I say thank you for the follow 8 minutes ago? Because I meant to say thank you if I didn't. I apologize if I didn't. Thank you. I get distracted with my stupidities. Oh. Huh? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Can I go through that door, or was that just like a once-time thing? Maybe we had to, like, sprint for that door when the enemy went through, huh? I wonder if I can get through there. Well, I died. Stupid guy in his bat. Gun beats stick. Why are they not afraid of my gun? They're just like, no, I'm gonna walk over to you and hit you with a stick. I got a fucking gun. If you had a stick and someone had a gun, You would not go charging up to them. You would not do that. Gun beats stick. Yet somehow these guys are like, whatever. And it hurts. And our guns don't do anything. If you've ever been shot before, it does not feel good. You're not going to keep walking towards someone and go, I'm going to hit them with my stick. You're going to be like, ow, the ground is where I sleep now. These guys are all doped up on goofballs. Hopped up on goofballs. From what I hear, the publisher is reluctant to the concept of further patches for the first trilogy, but we're hoping we can nudge them into the right direction. I wonder why they're reluctant. Oh! My dude came from behind. Stop it with the fucking stick, dude! You can't get in there. Okay, it closes once you get like a certain distance away. You just gonna walk in circles? Is he just like working out? This is oh, dude, that was funny. I was having fun just having him walk in circles. That was amusing. All right. So one guy comes from behind. One guy comes from behind. We have to look for the come from behind guy to watch out for. I thought they both came from in front. Haha! Take that, you scoundrel. Yeah, scallywag. Nope, scoundrel. What a dummy. So I can't get through that door. It closes. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I'm fine with that.
Uh-huh.
Money? It'd be like $5, dude. You gotta pay one like shitty. Just get a fucking intern to do it. Like, be like, here is your semester's credit. Fix this. If you know one thing about Aspyr is that their remasters are cheap ports most of the time. We kind of lucked out with the Tomb Raiders because Saber, the dev company, employed actual fans and modders from the Tomb Raider community that worked relentlessly to keep the OG games working on modern platforms, allowing those remasters to shine compared to the other Aspyr. What else have they done? I know that they did KOTOR and that was fine. Knights of the Old... I thought they did a good job with Knights of the Old Republic. Save game. That's the only other one that I know that they've done. Like, that thing worked great. And they added in all the, like, missing content. Oh, they did the Battlefront one, didn't they? And that one was a mess when it came out. They did the Battlefront one, right? People were super excited about Battlefront, and then it was just like hot garbage, like it wasn't working right. Did they ever fix that? Bounty Hunter? I heard nothing but good things about Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter's not a very good game to begin with, though. I played through that a couple years ago, and it's not good. I've never played through Jedi Power Battles. I mean, I don't know anything about Power Battles. I do not know that one. Oh, they remastered Jedi Academy? Really? When did that happen?
Uh-huh.
2021? Really? No. I don't believe that for a second. That was not remastered, was it? Jedi? No, stop doing that. Those are not the words I typed in. I mean, I did type in words, but not those. Academy. Gotta type in the right words there. I don't think that was remastered. I'm not seeing anything about a remaster. Was it really? Because I typed in remaster and nothing popped up. Like, there's mods. Yeah. There's mods, but they didn't do anything with that. You mean like they like ported it to like modern consoles or something like that? I don't see anything. Other than like mod mentions. Cause I just played through it a while ago. Yeah, it says it's on like the Switch and PlayStation 4. So they like ported it over there. Jedi Academy was released on PS4 and the Switch with updated controls for modern hardware. Oh, okay. I played the PC version of it, I think. Yeah, it looks like they were only like ported to consoles. It was the Switch and PS4. That's probably why I didn't realize. Carryover bugs from the original platforms aren't the best quality, and aside from updated resolution, they didn't touch anything on them. Hey, that's kind of okay. Like, getting games to just, like, run on modern hardware without having to, like, fiddle around with things that's cool. I'll take that. I mean, do people want more than that? I'm sure, but are you gonna really, like, look a gift horse in the mouth and be like, no, I don't want this? It's better than nothing, right? It would be nice if they did it for PC as well, I guess. Right? Maybe if the ports don't work well, I guess that's a good reason to complain. I didn't read anything about them. It's better to keep those games legacy? I don't know what that means. By keeping them up and about? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. You care to, like, try to clarify that? Oh, we can climb up on the beds. Nice. Ooh. Duh. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Is that a airbolt gun? Like for fishing? Like underwater harpoon gun. Yeah. Harpoon 'em. Those are games that carry some sort of nostalgia. People grew up with them, would like to relive those memories or even introduce their kids to them. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. And at least having them available on, I'm sure, I guess 2021 wasn't exactly, PS4 wasn't really modern, but being able to play those on modern consoles like the Switch or PS4, that's cool. Like still being able to have access to them. Oh, there's a switch here. There had to have been something. Interesting. Okay. Not what I expected. That sound like a train taking off. Oh, I jumped to the right side. That could have been bad. Gun flashlight. I should have not been using gun flashlight on the slide. It was a bad decision. Gun flashlight! I have to slide down backwards. Okay, I saw the ladder there. I have flares, but I also have guns. Why would I use flares if I have guns? That's crazy. Alright, we can move the boxes. Maybe I'm gonna jump off a box to, gonna require brain usage. I think I got it. I think I got it. I mean, flares are cool and all, but they're not as cool as shooting a gun for a flashlight, though. That's, you know, I'm thinking about the cool factor. I want some pancakes now. Don't know why, but these look like stove burners, and I want pancakes. How dare they have stove burners and no flapjacks? All right, we're not dead. I was for sure I was going to catch on fire there. Perfect. We're doing great. No one can stop us. Flashlight! I don't know what I'm shooting! It was a human.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's a key card. I could climb up there. Alright, let's see what else we got down here. Oh, this is... Okay, I know where we are. This is where the secret was. Okay, so, alright, let's go climb up then. For sure. I know that Aspire was also supposed to be working on the remake of Knights of the Old Republic, and we haven't heard anything about that in a while. Secret? That is not what I expected to find there. I was expecting, like, progress. Me confused now. I guess there was the card panel where we were before. Maybe we use it again. Fun fact, this better be fun, Chris. This better be fun. Tomb Raider 1 and 2 originally had just white light. Neither fire nor flares gave off any other lighting colors until Tomb Raider 3. That's not surprising, though. I mean, they were PlayStation 1 games. Like, lighting was not, like, a thing for the most part in those games. Let's just save up here just so I don't have to run all the way back around if we have to go back. And, alright, let's drop that. Let's try the card panel again, I guess. I mean, dynamic lighting was maybe thought of in these days, but I don't think it was, like, manageable or doable. I mean, people were probably like, yeah, sure, we'd love to do some dynamic lighting, but that's not a thing. No. Okay. So I can't reuse that card reader. Red pass card. I mean, maybe the panel over here was a card reader? I thought it was like an actual key. Maybe it also was a card reader. That would make sense, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell. This is dark and all. It's a card reader. Oh, and the box is red? Okay, I guess that makes sense. The box is red this time. I could totally see colors. Lara! Oh my god, man. They should remake these games and turn them into good games. That's what they should do. That's what they should do. I look forward to playing Tomb Raider Anniversary. I want to play that. We set off another alarm. That's not good. Like, I want to know when the Tomb Raider games start to get good. That's what I want to know. Oh, okay. Nope, I bounced back the wrong way. God damn it. Stop it! I couldn't move. That's what I get for saying, I wonder when the games are gonna get good. That's what I get. That's what I get. Ah! You know what? That's what I'm gonna try and do. Let's try and follow that guy. Let's try and follow that guy. Because if I jump up there... Yeah, what if they can't get me from here? Genius. Genius. Let's go. That was good. That guy just ran into a corner. That's usually what I do. So he was smart. Is this pushable? Okay. Let's go back down and see what these goofballs had. Oh, those were flares. Nice. And let's get some health. Double nice. Loving it. Alright. I'm very happy that we have the alarm noise going again. This is delightful. Whoop. Whoop. Can we turn it off quickly? No. Well, we'll have to figure out a way to do that. Yeah, I see a little panel up there. I think I get it. I think I get it. I get it. We're just gonna have to listen to the alarm for like an hour here. So we're gonna push this box out here. And then we're gonna pull it towards there, and maybe then we can jump up to get into that hole. We just gotta do a lot of running in a circle here. I think I did. I do hope that they do the Knights of the Old Republic remake. That was very exciting when they announced that, and I don't want to say like it's my favorite game ever, but I really enjoy that game quite a bit. So I hope the remake does in fact, you know, come to fruition. I think when I was playing through Knights of the Republic a few years ago, it was like right as they announced it. I was like, yo, let's go, remake, let's play this. Let's play Knights of the Old Republic so we can be excited for the remake, and but then it didn't happen. I can't push it again? Oh, okay. Well, I'm like absolutely confused then. Oh, maybe not. I didn't realize that stuck out of the wall. Gotta be a big jump. Big jump! And... honestly, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Okay. Yep. No human being can do that. None. Lara has like the best vertical leap outside of a basketball star. Lara should join the NBA and be dunking on some nerds. She's like 5 feet tall with a vertical leap of 12 feet. What did I do? I don't know what I did. I did a thing! But I don't know what that thing was. How does this guy get into his office? Oh shit. Well, whatever. How does that guy get into his office? Did this not... maybe this didn't have water before? It was without water. Oh, that's why they give you a ladder, like if you jump down here. Oh, okay. Alright. Because I didn't go in there before, I didn't know. I was gaming. Can you walk forward? Oh, it's too high of a... Got you. Switch! Okay, I know where that is. That was in the room we were just in. Did you find all the things? We did find all the things in the first level. Welcome back, Darby. How you doing? Did you take a nap? Found some things. We've also found some stuff on this level, too. I think. What do we have? We have 2 of the secrets, so we only need 1 more. So we're doing alright. We're doing alright! It's exciting! It's exciting! Nice. That's what I'm saying. Ramp! Alright, we're doing great. Yep, he's gotta be back further. To the side, maybe. Alright, so we dump ourselves into this hole, I think. Yay, it's still open? Okay. And we're fine. Gun flashlight! Is that the secret? It is! Alright, let's go. Look at you and your fancy leap. Dude, we do have some fancy leaping skills. What is the highest and furthest you've ever jumped? Right, it looks like maybe we could go over there. Not that far. Hey, nobody's jumping Lara Croft far. Okay. If I fell from a really high height, like if I jumped off of something very high up, does that count? Fucking up Scuba Steve over here. Well, there was a point in time where I could dunk a basketball. That's like... .7 meters or something like that. You just kind of step? What? Your tallness is cheating? I mean, is it though? That's how it works. I have to jump. You have to jump, so it's... I'm 6'3". My arms are probably like 9 feet. and I gotta jump so that I get above the rim with the basketball in my hand. I could get like up to like about there. So like maybe like 1.5 feet above the rim. If I did it with 2 hands, I could barely get the basketball over. But if I did it with 1 hand, I could get like maybe almost down to my elbow. Boom. So I had like a vertical leap of like, I don't know, 6 inches. I could jump okay high. Not Lara high though. No way. He's the cheater. Your tallness is cheating to short people. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I think I can make that. Let's save before we do it. There are some short people that could dunk the basketball too. There are some people on the shorter, like a foot shorter than me that can dunk, which is impressive. I don't know what that means, but that's a weird way to phrase things, Bill. That's a weird way to phrase things. I fell. I fell! Fair. I think I got shot by somebody. I think I got shot. But whatever. Who's shooting? That guy. Shoot him. Fuck! I did it again. I don't want to be down here. How do we get back up? Aha! I want to go back down here, but I want to take all the enemies out before we get down there. What? It's hard to tell. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I gotta climb back up on there. She can't grab the... For whatever reason, her arms don't go up when she's in the water. Like, she could have totally grabbed the ladder right there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So you're just supposed to, like, go to the side here, and supposed to be far enough over that she lands. There we go. Alright. Weird. Walk out. High and okay. Alright, well. How you doing? Good? Okay. How was work? Did you go to work? You said that you were, like, gonna call in. guy had a shotgun. That was on Sunday? I don't remember. It was a day. That was the other day. So, they're all the same. Well, I knew that guy was over there. I like how I got shot, but instead we drowned. That's a great question. I think because we died, like I fell into the water. I think that's why, but I don't really know. Perfect. Upon measuring, I'm 5'9" with no fun in sight. 5'9's pretty tall.
Uh-huh.
Probably because you said something about, like, the short thing that you said. To, like, short people, you're cheating. I think he just assumed that that included you. Which it clearly doesn't. No, I'm tall. I can slap cereal with very little effort. No! No! I was laughing, and I hit buttons while I was laughing. I was buttoning so good at that point.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's 5. I hope there's no panties today. I hope there's no panties, because that was hard to read. That was very hard to read about all the panties. For the record, you stood beside me, knowing what I was going to do. You didn't at any time ask me to stop. You didn't use either safe word. You are an adult. You have choices. Quite frankly, I'm looking forward to the next time my palm is ringing with pain. You're obviously not listening to the right part of your body. Alaska is very cold and no place to run. I would find you. That's some stalker type behavior. That's some stalker type behavior. Bum spanks? We don't know what he was spanking. Because they did not say. They needed to elaborate more. There could have been violence. Bad violence. I don't like this gray guy. Keeping this G-rated, the other side is usually referred to as slaps. The other side is usually referred to as slaps. What? I wasn't flashing until I walked over to it, and then it started flashing. So I know you have a bookmark for the page you left on, but how do you keep track of the sentence? I don't. I don't. I do not keep track of it. That's the fun part. I think I've reread sentences before. Like, there's stuff that I've been like, oh, we've read this after I read it. Okay, so now we know that enemies appear there. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to, like, actually keep track of them. Darby suggested, like, keeping track of them, and then we could actually say we read the entire book, but I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to, like, find a way to, like, keep track of all the sentences, and the only thing I could think of was, like, highlight shit. It's not like anybody else is gonna have this book either, so I could do it. No, I don't read anything in order. It's completely random. I've never done anything in order. I just turn to a page and that's it. I was gonna say, I thought there was another one. Dang it, that's dangerous. Yeah, I've never read them in order. It's always just been turn to a random page, put my eyes on a random word, and go from there. I think there's a bit of fun in that, rather than, like, going through it one at a time. I could go through it one at a time. And then we could just, like, string through and say we read the entire book eventually. Dang it. That guy was right there. I did not see him. Mainly because the camera does not help. Okay, nice. There we go. Now, do these guys have anything? That guy doesn't, but this guy does. Okay. How close are we to everything now? 26 of 31. We're gonna get a bunch of things when we pick this up. When you get all 3, they give you like bonus items. What did they give me? I think that was automatic pistols, but we already had the automatic pistols. No, we regathered that. We didn't have the automatic pistols before because they took all our stuff from us. So I need to... We had the grenade launcher, but we don't anymore. So we have to find that somewhere. Okay. What was... I wanted to check this again. 30 out of 31. So we're missing a... Whoops. We're missing a item. As long as no one else has a gun, we might be able to make it through the end of the level without any problems. I'm gonna check the other platforms, just in case. I'm just gonna assume there's gonna be like another enemy or two that we have to deal with and they'll have it. That's usually what happens here. Or it's somewhere down here, underneath all this. But yeah, this one wasn't too bad finding all the hidden items. They don't seem to be as deviously hidden so far. Like some of the stuff in the first game, it was really gnarly. But they don't seem to be too bad yet in this one. Yeah, I think we're definitely we got all the secrets in this one. We got them all. Yay, right? Yay, yay. Scuba guys. Yay? Yeah, yay? I think it's a yay. Can you take their tanks? You would think. But remember, like, Lara was in, like, cold weather and she was just wandering around in shorts there, too. Maybe Lara doesn't feel things. Like, weather and stuff. She doesn't need to breathe much. Oops, oops, oops. She won't take armor. Yeah, she's too independent. She don't need no nothing. What? Bill, no! That's wildly inappropriate. Wildly inappropriate. Why would you clip that? No one watched that. Is lies. Is AI. Is AI. Bill used AI to make that. Why you always gotta bring that back up? It's rude. Report it. Exactly. Wait, who are we reporting? Can I jump back over there? That's where I need to go, I think. I grabbed the card, right? I hope I grabbed the card. I don't know how to get back up. Points to monitor. Ah. Me? Fuck. Whoever. No. is very clear I should not talk. It's very clear. I closed my eyes and just clicked random. Wait, you did? Oh no. What if you report yourself? I wonder if that's possible. I've done a terrible thing. It's like turning yourself in to the fuzz. No, I'm too good. You don't do anything wrong? Innocent? Listen. I'm watching you. I can't go back this way? I came all the way over here for no reason? Oh no! I did all that platforming! What am I supposed to do? I didn't know that we, like, took a slide down here. I mean, I would if I knew how to pay attention. But I don't. Alright, well, we climb back up and look for a way out, I guess. I already went to the next level walkthrough. No going back now. You're on your own. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm a smart person-ish. I'm a smart-ish person. I'm a smart-like person. I'm a smart-esque person. Fine. No, 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 don't. Don't. We're fine. I got it. I got it. You stay there. I got it. I got it. I got it. We're gamers up in here. I'll make my way through these levels with no problem. This is an easy game. Video games are made for children. Thus, this game is a child's game, and I am not a child. I am supposedly an adult, so I can beat the easy child's game. Alright, let's save here again. Okay, so there's nothing around here. I got this. So this was the only thing. Wasn't there a... No. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh, what? Oh, oh. This is my favorite song. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's a good song. Oh yeah, no, I got the green pass card. I know that. It's just like trying to figure out where we go next. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It looks like the only place is down now. I don't see a place to put. Maybe I know where we need to use the pass card. Just finding the way out of here. Like a switch or a lever somewhere. No climbing here. No switches there. Let's look for any possibility of doors, exits. We gotta go up somehow. And we can't go back up the way we came because we went down a big slide. Let's see here. Anything underneath? No? Nothing down there. Okay, that has the ladder on it. Anything on the underside here? No? Okay. Okay. Nothing here. There. Nope. We'll figure it out. It's alright. I'm not, like, frustrated or anything. I don't mind trying to, like, figure stuff out like this. We'll get it. Eventually. There's something small that I'm missing. I don't know what that is yet. I had to get dinner, so left before you said something. That's cool. What'd you get for dinner? Something delicious. Roasted veggies. Nice. Alright, yeah, I guess we're going up the ladder again. It doesn't look like it's in the water. Same roasted vegetables as usual. No, I don't have to do that. That's where you slam your face into the wall. Apparently all the store has these days. It's not bad. As long as you don't get tired of it, those are decent veggies. What? What? You are tired of it. Oh. Okay, well. Maybe you could get creative and do something else with the veggies, you know? Yeah, I know it's like super easy and like low effort just to like throw them in the oven and roast them. But maybe there's something you could do to like kind of spice it up a little bit. But that's food cooking. It is, but it would go a long way towards your tiredness of eating the same thing. Let's try going back towards the beginning again. I don't know what else we would do. Not saying it's something you have to do, it's just a suggestion. I think it's a good suggestion. But you know. Why'd you keep running? Suggest you some recipes? I'll think of some things. I'll do it. Let's load this one. Okay, that was too far back. Let's load this one. Okay. Load this one. That require no effort. How about low effort? They're going to require some effort, but not like all the effort. You know? A little bit of effort. Minimum. Maybe no effort? Fine, no effort. I will find a way to have things magically cooked. Through the power of the mind. Magical cooking mind. I'll just eat raw potato. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure raw potato can make you extremely sick. Like 90% sure. What am I missing? There's a way out of here. And it's invisible. Why is it invisible? Why is the way out invisible? I need to see it. So I know how to get away from it. Oh, climb up. potato is good though. I got clubbed by a lot of dudes. Lara loves to go to the club. Okay. I've never been so wildly confused as to what I need to be doing. Most of the time, yeah, it might be a little bit goofy to try to figure out where you're going. It's never too bad. It's just some small thing I'm missing here. We can climb up to, we could get to. Just not seeing anything. Maybe I should do it that way. A ladder. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a ladder. Something I could climb. I found a ladder. There's only one ladder in this room. There must be another one somewhere and I'm just like completely missing it. I'll shoot the alarm. Shoot the alarm. I see it. Oh my god, I see it. Okay. Man, that took way too long. Here? Is it this one? Yeah. Thank God I made like 20 saves over here. Holy crap. That's rude as hell. Oh my god. We did it, yay! That was a nightmarish room right there. I was trying to like look up everywhere to see if there was like a hole. That one was right by a right by like a wall that blocked it. I died. We'll try that with we'll try it again. A guy with the club. He has a stick. He's a mean stick, a rude stick. I won't let that guy beat me this time, don't worry. I'll beat him. I have guns. Guns beat stick. They don't. I only have 1 HP though, so that makes it kind of hard. That guy kind of cheats. Because he's got more than 1 HP. I'd like him to try to fight me with 1 HP. Funny how you... I don't know how though. We're right at the end of the level too, you know. I don't want to use my med pack. We get a full heal on the next level. That's a waste. I tripped. I hate that hole so much.
Uh-huh.
I would have bounced real good. I'd have broken my femur or something, but we would have bounced good. I won though. I beat him. I won. A winner is me. Maybe. I don't know what good that did me. I think we're about to, maybe? No. Oh, I think this is a pumping station. I get it. Water's gonna fill up one side and then the other. It's like a, yeah, it's transferring water. I just need to hit the switch again, I think. I think that's what I have to do. I don't think I realized that. Yeah, I filled water up on one side. Okay, why did I make it last time when I did that? Lies game. No, that's not it. That was not it. That was not it. Why was that not it? There was a switch on the wall. Yup, that means something to me. Yup. It didn't mean anything to me. Is there water in here now? There's water in here now. Oh no, I can't use my gun flashlights. Easy baby game. We only spent 45 minutes in one room. Cause I can't see. Cause I can't see. I'm not allowed to see. I'm blind, apparently. Break time before the next level? You think that's a good idea? Break time? Get like a quick snack or something? Get some peanut butter? Get some quick? I could do that. It's like 5 hours and in 4 minutes. I got you. So it's just about to be that. Yeah, we could do that. Let's start the first level up and save just in case something happens. I don't want to have to do all that again. So let's go here. Let's go back up to the top. Let's save. All right. Now it's appropriate. 20 minutes later, no. We'll do it now. I have to take out the Ooh. It's like 5 a.m. I don't think I should take the recycling out yet. You also didn't say bins. Bins! Yeah, but it's 5 a.m. I don't know. I'd feel kind of... I want to wake my mom up. I took mine out. I forgot yours again, but it's not your responsibility. It's my responsibility to remember. But I do appreciate you reminding me. Bins. All right, let's throw on some music. Since when? Fine. It is also your responsibility. Fine. If that's responsibility that you want, I'm not going to tell you not to take it. I just was, trying to do the nice thing and not put more responsibility on. But if you want it, cool. Break P bins. I sort of sometimes remember, and I appreciate you sort of sometimes remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Eat P bin. Eat the P bins. I wonder if P has ever been in those. I would prefer not to think about if P has been in those. Oh man, I took the trash out this morning, and on Sunday I took the trash out into the outdoor trash bin because we had like a bunch of like chicken parts and stuff in there, and that stuff ends up stinking. So I brought that out and put it in the trash can, but it's been warm the past couple of days. So Tuesday morning when I took the trash out, I opened up the trash bin to put more trash in there, and I was just accosted by just a death plume of violent odor. It was very violent. It hurt my senses. Like my eyes were burning. Like I opened it up and I was like, why are my eyes burning? It was horrible. It was horrible. It was not good. It was not good. It was reprehensible. And that's why every 5 hours I'm here to atone. I appreciate that. Alright. Well, maybe I will take the recycling out. Because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Like, it's at the forefront of my mind, and if I don't do it now, then I forget. So, risk waking up the parental unit while I take it out. She'll be fine. She'll go right back to sleep. It won't be, but I'll do it. Do it. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Your mom will be okay. She'll appreciate it rather than you waking her. She says that, but I always feel bad. Like, I don't want people waking me up while I'm sleeping, you know? Get away. That's why I always yell at the alarm clock when it goes off. Like, fuck you, you piece of shit. But the alarm clock's not a human being, so I can yell at it and call it a piece of shit. I would not call a human being a piece of shit. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it to their face. More than likely, I might say it to somebody's face. I might say it to somebody. You piece of shit. I would do that. I would do that. Go EP. Fine. Fine. Alright. I will be right back. Enjoy the Animal Crossing music. I'll be right back. Mind your eyeballs. Mind your eyeballs.
Groovy!
Greg, you are a piece of shit. Love you, night night.
That's not nice. Good night, Bill. Thanks for the bit. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Alright, I'll be right back. Now I can feel all warm and fuzzy inside now that I've been called a piece of shit. Yeah, I see that the controller went to sleep. It took a nap. It took a nap. I took the recycling out. I totally woke my mom up. I got quick. There was not much left. There was not much left in the quick container, so I dumped it all in there, and I was like, that's too much quick. So there's a lot of quick in there. It's probably gonna taste like chalk. I don't know how much it was, but I was like, that doesn't look like too much. And then I got to the bottom of it and I went, that's a lot. I need quick now. I don't feel like shit. What? Quick will make you happy. Quick will make you happy. Get some quick. And I got peanut butter and Vegemite because that's what I eat. Oh, okay. So now you're feeling a bit better. Now you can have some quick. I eat food. Oh yeah. Potato salad would make me sick. That would. So would macaroni salad. That would also make me sick. Those things are nasty. Yep, I can't eat those. Nope. I don't think food in general, well, there are foods I dislike. Did eating food make you not feel well? Is that what happened? Yeah. I've had that happen where, like, you haven't eaten all day, and then you decide to eat food, and it kind of makes your stomach a bit more upset. I've had that happen. I've had that happen before. Nice. It's sugar time. That's why I'm looking at the jelly beans. I'm gonna eat some nasty ass pink jelly beans. Oh no. I'm gonna do it. Because I'm an adult. I mean, that bag of jelly beans was like $3. That's not a lot of money, but it's money. Did you put the chocolate next to the computer? Oh, you put the chocolate because you keep the chocolate in the refrigerator, right? So you like to cool it down by your computer, right? Like warm it up. This one was just stored here? Oh. Oh. So it's just... It's been warm by you too, right? How long has that one been stored there? That's too much. That's just sugar milk. I don't like my cereal with beer. You don't like Beerios? Yeah, I have more. Yeah. Yep. Got more. Probably got some more. I bought more the other week. It was cold today and Mom put the heater on. It's gonna make me throw up. You gotta try some Beerios, Sean. We gotta live that good life. Get a bowl of Cheerios, and then you get some beer and you dump it in there, and then you eat it. It's food! I didn't buy more this week, but it's a new can. Well, there you go. You don't need to. I like my cereal with milk. I like cereal with milk too. It's better that way. I'm just saying, you can eat Beerios. Whiskey would be better. That'd be a lot of whiskey. You'd be dead. You'd be really drunk. Whiskey-O's. I don't like beer. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I mean, like, having just, like, shots of whiskey with Cheerios in it. I guess that's a thing. If it's not, it can be a thing. It is a thing now. It is officially a thing. That's my controller. It is now. You know, Tony the Tiger. No, Sean. I do not know Tony the Tiger. Are you new to this channel? Are you new to this channel? We got Tony the Tiger here. Then again, I haven't tried many beers. Maybe there is one I like that I'm willing to try, though. I think that's the way I used to be. Everyone needs their gateway. I mean, it's fine. You don't need to, but like, I'm pretty sure that there's like a gateway beer for everyone. Where like you try this one beer and you're like, oh, that's not bad. Okay. And so you drink that beer for a while. And then you're like, I wonder if there's like, I've been having this one for a while and I enjoy it. I wonder if there's something else. And then it like piques your curiosity. So you go around trying other beers. And eventually, like, everyone lies to themselves the first time they have beer, because all beer is disgusting. People lie to themselves and they go, I like beer. What they really like is the alcohol. They like getting drunk. And then you tolerate the way the thing tastes. And then you, what is it? Oh, I had the word. Delude yourself. You delude yourself into thinking that you enjoy it. But I think there's a gateway beer for everyone. One beer that would make you go, yeah, I kind of like this. And it would definitely lead you down the path. I didn't like beer. I used to just do mixed drinks. And a buddy of mine was like, you gotta try Yuengling. And I hadn't tried Yuengling before. Yuengling is America's oldest brewery. They're from Pennsylvania, which is on the East Coast. Sort of. And they've been around, you know, for a long time for us. And the first time I had that beer, I went, oh, that's nice. I do like this. This isn't half bad. And Yuengling is not one of the better beers. It's just, that's kind of what we had access to. This was before like all the craft brewing and stuff started to pop off. So they would call Yuengling an imported beer Like, you had Bud Light and Miller Light and Coors Light, or Bud, Miller, and Coors. Those were like your standard beers. And those are almost always a bit cheaper. But then you had Yingling. But because Yingling wasn't one of the big ones, they would call it an imported beer. So it was slightly more expensive, even though it's like an hour away from us. Is imported. And I tried it one evening, and I was like, yeah, I actually don't mind this. And it kind of led me down a path. It led me down a path. So I do think everyone has their like gateway beer, but they have beer they do with honey. Yeah, they have mead. Mead is sort of like beer. Mead is sort of like beer. And that's done with honey. And it's got a nice flavor to it too. It's a bit sweeter. Well, mead's pretty good. Mead's pretty good. We got drunk one evening. My friends. Was it at their wedding? Was it like the day after their wedding? I don't remember. They got mead for a gift. And my buddy's wife had tried the mead and she like broke out in hives. And I was like, oh no, you're gonna die. She didn't die. She's fine. But she had like an allergic reaction to it. Which that's not good. That's not good. But yeah, mead. Mead's solid. Mead's solid. So yeah, they do have they make I don't know that you would call it beer. I don't think mead is specifically beer. It's similar to beer. It's not the same. I could just see the story and she died, but everyone kept drinking mead. Oh, well, Sam's dead. Better keep drinking beer. We totally would have. We totally would have. No, she's twitching. She's fine. She's fine. I saw her twitch. Fine. You know, she's live. She's live. But yeah, there might be other beers now. There might be other beers that are made with honey as well. Mead was just the first thing that popped into my head. But they do beers with so many different things. They infuse it with like everything nowadays. That there might be one that's like more honey oriented. I'm trying to think. What's a sweeter beers? You may also, I mean, you like citrus, right? There's wheat beers. There's wheat beers, and a lot of wheat beers get paired with like orange or lemon. So you take like the wheat beer and then you squeeze like a slice of orange in there. It actually tastes really good. Yeah, the gluten. Yeah, but that would be the thing too. If you're that gluten issue you have would definitely get in the way, because beer has obviously wheat, barley, hops, malt. Those two have a lesser extent. They do have gluten-free beer. Ale is the answer. They do have some gluten. Well, even like regular ales still have gluten in them. It's just lesser. But there are gluten-free beers. What's up, Ebony? You are good at shooting. Nice. Thank you. What am I good at shooting? How you doing, Ebony? Happy Wednesday morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. How was the birthday? Did you have a great birthday? There's a big fan there. There's a vent. I think Lara gets sucked into the fan, so let's find out. Oh. Nope. Whee! Yup, she got chopped up. millet, rice, sorghum, buckwheat, and corn. Someone ate all my cake. Was it you? Did you eat all the cake? I hope it was you. No? What the hell? Do you know who it was? Be right back. Okay. That's rude. That was your birthday cake. Nope. I'd be angry. Okay, so you can jump far enough out that the thing doesn't pull you in. But that doesn't do me any good because there's a locked door. Okay. So you got 0 birthday cake? Two slices? Oh, okay. Well, you got some. You got some at least. It wasn't all stolen. All right. You at least got some birthday cake. I dig that. Hell yeah. Go birthday cake. Oh, you still got your ice cream cake? I thought that's what you were talking about. I thought that's what you were talking about. So you had another cake too? You had 2 cakes? You were 2 caking it? I want 2 cakes. Grenades. Baby daddy ate most of my ice cream cake. That's a celebration. This is a celebration. Oh shit, here, hold on. Okay, I see that. Is your celebration though, you should have had all the ice cream cake. When is their birthday, they can eat all the ice cream cake. Okay, so what happens is when they have a birthday, you just eat all their cake. And they'll all be like, why are you eating all my cake? Because you ate all my cake on my birthday? This is my cake now? You commandeer the cake. Then you just have like some sort of cake battle. We just sat there and shot each other. They won. Their birthday's on the 2nd. You just have to remember till next year. I did not want to take all that damage at the beginning of the level. When did I save last? I didn't? Fuck it, we're doing it again. I want to take all that damage. That was like all my health at the beginning of the level. That's rude. I want some of my health. It's amazing how our receptors work biologically. The human body is definitely interesting. How you doing, Flip? Here we go. The second one looks better. It's just we're in different places now. We were I don't think that they did anything in particular different. Wait, this is how it looks. We're just not in like caves now, you know? We're in a ship. It's not all brown and gray. So, yeah, I guess it could look better. Depends on whether you like caves or you like, There we go. That was nice. You like ships or caves? Just different environments, right? There we go. Got that guy. Oh, I'll be back. They'll be back. Is there a third? There's like 9 or 10 Tomb Raider games. I don't know how many there are. This is a collection of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. And they remastered them. So this is how the Tomb Raider games used to look. And they remastered it to look like this now. Added a new coat of paint. Okay, that's if you fall in, that's your reset point. Alright. So we gotta make our way across to the other side, and for some reason, there's cranes that are being very violent. This is a very hazardous place to work. My understanding is that oil rigs are extremely safe. I don't know anything about an oil rig. Alright, well, we'll try jumping from here. This is probably gonna go fine. Yep. I might be able to jump at an angle there. Where am I going? Yeah, I think I do have to go over here. Jump! Jump! Jump, jump, jump! I am jumping. We jumped successfully. Rude. It bumped my noodle twice. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Uh-huh.
Some flares, okay. Oh, I was about to run by this guy and not pick this good stuff up. All right, we did it. We're fine. Now, what do we got going on down here? Okay, there's a little storage hut there, huh? Let's try to line up to that. Think we're good? Let's go. What did we just get? What kind of prize?
Uh-huh.
It's a secret! We secret. We secret people. We're secret people. I love the secrets. I love the secrets. Green goo is bad for you. This is not Kool-Aid. That's green, right? That was green? Acid? Yeah, probably acid. I don't know why you would keep I just wanted to do that again. I just wanted to do that again because I thought it was fun to jump. I thought it was fun to jump. So I just wanted to do it again. Y'all know how it be. I was just joking. I did it on purpose. I did not. That was quite depressing. Just running in there. Okay. Hello there, City of Flyer. Welcome on in. This is like a 10-minute climb. And thank you for confirming that it's green. I'm on this level. Me too. I mean, we never see her do it, so... I have a plan. I knew there was something there. I saw it. I don't know what it is, but I seen it. Right there. I seen it. Looks like it's a slide, though. I don't think Lara can, like, jump off the ladder. Ah, synced it. She can jump off it, but she can't land, but she can jump. Well, you can fall. Nap time! Yeah, I don't know how you would grab that. I do see it, though. We'll have to remember that. We'll have to remember that there's something there. Keep it in the anals of our brain. Brainals.
Uh-huh.
Everyone has a brainal.
Uh-huh.
A brainal cavity. Everyone. Let's save. And then fall. Whee! Whee! I'm down here. Okay, this is good. Where's that guy? Where'd you go? I wanted to shoot you some more. He got scared. Didn't want to get shot in the face anymore. What a coward. Alright, do you think this is the tunnel that leads back to the ladder? Maybe? It does. I found it. I found it. Nope. Remember when I fell like 40 times in a row? Those were good times, right? Those were good times. We just kept having Laura plummet. Laura. Oh, Laura. This lady loves to fall down and scream. I also like to fall down and scream. The scream falls. Everyone practice your scream falls. Huh. Huh. Got that guy.
Uh-huh.
All right, very nice. And what was this over here? I mean, I think we want that, right? And they have a little gap in the fence for us. I wonder what the most convenient way of getting down there is. I'm just gonna jump into it. That's what I'm gonna do. You probably shouldn't just... You probably shouldn't just jump into it. That's probably not what you should do. It's not what you... It's not. It's not. Not what you should. You can't get up there? This game will my ding dong? I don't think even if I angled better, I don't think I can jump into that. I saved while we were up top, right? What? How dare that wall prevent me from doing the cool jump? Okay. Stop preventing me from jumping! This is rude. I need to jump. Why won't you let me jump? I mean, that's like super close. No, don't save. Yeah, let's try loading from back up there again. What do we got? Yeah, I was right here. Okay, new game plan. Check it out. This is the greatest decision I have ever made in my entire life. Right here. This is gonna be amazing. You all will be like very impressed by it. Watch this. I measured it and everything. It worked! It worked! I didn't think it was gonna work! Be impressed! It worked. I knew it all along. I knew it all along. Ah! I got anime titties. Nice. Now I have to do it again, though. Okay, apparently I can do it twice in a row. Okay, don't just run off the ledge. Don't just run off the ledge. I like how I did something cool, and then I did something equally idiotic. This is how it is. This is the way. I'm gonna slow down and walk here. This is how things go. It's just the natural course of gaming. Do something smart, immediately do something else stupid. I was very happy with my talent, and then I failed. Everything's good though. We will commit success. All right. Now, fall down hole. Grab ledge. Let go grab. Re-grab. Safe. Excellent. Easy peasy. That guy's napping real hard. Oh, there was a E-card. Okay. A double door. Okay, we definitely got danger incoming. There's 100% going to be enemies in here. That was not good. I got flamethrowed on. Okay, so there's 2 in front and 2 behind. I'm gonna take out. Take this out. No, we don't need a med kit. We need Uzis. He has a flamethrower that reaches 10 bajillion dicks away. Woo! Can I have the flamethrower? Why wouldn't you pick that up? Lara! It's so cool, and you're like, I don't need that. I don't need that. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do need that. It'll bring you happiness. It'll bring you so many happies. Like, that's literally the definition of happiness, is flamethrower. When people are like, what makes you happy? Every time the answer is flamethrower. Every time. It's never not. It's always flamethrower. Ah. Ah. Can you not see the disappointment on my sad face? On the flamethrower. I wanted a flamethrower. And now what do we have? Stupid guns? Ugh. Ugh. Guns make me sick. I want a flamethrower. All I want for Christmas is a flamethrower. A flamethrower. A flamethrower! Stop it! Stop it! What a douchebag. And what will I be doing with this box? Maybe I push it into the wall? No? I'm gonna push the box apparently this way. Genius. Oh. Okay. No. I don't want to block the door. Let's push it the other way. I'm wasting time. I just wanted to push this box like 3 more times because I like doing this. Plus I wanted the box to go into a human body, obviously. Wait, do you think I could push the box up here? No. No. Ooh. Water hole. What the hell? I'm dead. Blech. Do I have an underwater gun? I do. I do have a harpoon gun. So I can fight those guys with my own harpoon. Oh. Where the hell am I? What were we doing? We went through the bulkhead door over here, right? Bulkhead. 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 How many times do I have to hit jump so that you fucking jump? Jump. Jump. If I hit the A button, you should jump. So, do we think that she can pull a box up a ramp? That would be new. That would be new if she could do that. Let's find out. No. Look at this. Yeah. The reason why I say that is because there's the thing over there. I think the only thing this was doing was blocking the circuit board. I thought maybe we would pull that up onto whatever this metal platform is, and then we would jump over to what? Oh shit! Hold on. I can't shoot them. Okay, I didn't want to shoot them anyways. Let's get out our harpoon gun. Let's go swimming. That seemed to take a lot of shots, didn't it? Okay. I'm gonna go in here. I totally have scuba gear on. I don't know where the hell that is. Get the cutscene off. I'm dead. Oh no! Why doesn't she have like... Oops, I turned my controller off. Why doesn't she have like a rebreather or something, like swimming mouth stuff, air supply? Lara! Lara P. Jenkins, what's her name? I'm gonna go get some air. Lady Croft. Okay. Now, a door somewhere opened, right? Do we know where that door was? I believe the answer to the question is no. Wasn't that door? There was another bulkhead door over here. So maybe it was somewhere through here. I think this was it. Because it looked like a concrete hallway with these stairs in it. Yep, I think that was the door. Yeah. Found it. Oh, okay. Back up. Yeah. Ah! Easy baby game. I only got hit 4 times. There was a helicopter here. I seen it. It flew away. Aha. Why can't we get their cool weapons? Like, the enemies have all the cool weapons, and we got just, like, pistol. They got, like, submachine guns and flamethrowers, and we're like, we like pistols and stuff. Hell. Hit it with, like, throw the fire extinguisher, and then shoot it in the air and blow their faces off. Okay, that may or may not have done something. I don't know. Oh, what? Do you think the button over here did something? M16. How do I get out of here? It's got fire and shit. New plan.
Uh-huh.
Bad plan. Bad plan. Okay. Wait for the fire to come back on. Full switch. Drop in hole. No, no. Grab weapon.
Uh-huh.
Climb out of hole. Profit. Haha. And they said it could be done. How you doing, Glass Emperor? Welcome on in. Alright, we hit that switch first. We run over here. Hit this switch second. We're gaming. We're gaming.
Uh-huh.
We're gaming. Run. How is it fucking back on? Piece of shit. That was such a good idea, too. I was gamering. Load again. We got this. They're like the same game.
Uh-huh.
What the? Baba Ganoush! Fucking Baba Ganoush! I did it bad. They really are, but I thought the level design in 2 was a little more interesting, even if 1 is iconic. 1's just not a good game. This is just not. It's not. This has a little more variety to, like, the scenery and stuff, and that's cool.
Uh-huh.
How the fuck do you do this? Okay, I guess I'm doing it wrong. I guess we have to pull this first. The timer on one of them lasts longer than the other. I thought do the... I don't know why she stopped running. I was holding forward there. Maybe the timer on the back one. I thought do the back one first, because that makes sense. But maybe the timer there is just better. We'll see.
Uh-huh.
Weird. Yeah, you would think it's the other way. I was doing it wrong. The timer on the front burner is much longer than the one in the back. I was just doing it the wrong way. I was doing it in what, like, dictated logic in my head. Do the one in the back first, then the one in the front, because that makes sense. But, yeah, okay. That's fine. We got it. Why Anniversary is your preferred way to play the story of Tomb Raider 1? I'm excited to see what Anniversary is like. We'll get around to it at some point. Once we play every other Tomb Raider game. We have to play them all. Play them all. Hate them all. Play hate. Nothing else in here. How many treasures do we have? One. We have one. Get some quick action going on here. Before it gets warm. Can't have warm quick. I added too much quick. This tastes like sugar. I need quick. Get quick. Darby. Darby. Get quick. Everyone should get quick. You need your quick break. Alright, what did I pick up? We picked up a key card, right? Yeah. To this one's credit, I think what they did in the first one was like a lot of caves and similar temple-y kind of things. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. I was gonna before, but now I got distracted. Would you get distracted? No, so I understand why they went this way with Tomb Raider 2, because the first one was kind of very samey, so they decided, all right, let's mix up the environments and stuff. So now we've got, you know, Venice and Oil Rig. Whatever else is gonna come. I went the long way. Budgeting stuff, making lists. Oh, that's a good way to get distracted. That's important stuff to do, too. Oh, did I get the circuit board? Is that what I got? I did. Okay. Machine chip. My bad. Machine chip. Fucking camera, man! Did people complain about the camera back in the day, too? Like, when this game came out, were they like, oh, the camera is so bad? Like, you didn't know any better, right? There really wasn't much going on at the time for you to be like, oh, yeah, this is problematic. I mean, it is problematic. People complained about the camera in Resident Evil, right? Because it was static and you couldn't see shit coming towards you. This one doesn't have the same problems as that. It has different problems with the camera. But I still can't see enemies and stuff. Okay.
Uh-huh.
No. Not yet into the water. We'll get into the water in a second. Oh. That is easy to miss.
Uh-huh.
A bundle of bolts. 2 bundles of bolts. Very nice. I do like that. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, I see you down there. I see you. I'ma come get you. We gonna be best friends. Put you in my pocket. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. Oh, this is the diving area. Oh, I bet you. Yep. 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 Get in the submarine. Well, they won't even let me near the... Okay, we're dead. I was gonna... As soon as we got in here, I was like, oh, I bet you there's gonna be scuba divers. Alright, how many bolts do we definitely need to heal? I don't know how to get by those guys without getting destroyed. 12. Well, I don't have any more bolts because it takes 6 to kill each one. That's an excellent question. I do not know. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I don't think we can get out of here. Oh, unless, yeah, I was gonna say, unless I can jump up somewhere. Leads to... Oh, a switch. Oh. Interesting. Not good. Ow. So there's 3 in there. I can't kill all 3 of them. Good lord. I forgot to heal. I was like, why did I die so quickly? Right, healing. Healing's big. Let's go. Alright, we got some of the divers taken out. That's good. Where's the other diver? Oh, I thought there was a third one. Who's not? Maybe there is... Yeah, okay, whoops. Stop it! I'll be lurking for a bit. Please heal. I couldn't. It was impossible. You can't heal in this game. Alright. Have fun lurking, Darby. Whatever you got going on. You can't choose your target. A shower? Dude, that's good lurking. Get you a good shower. I like showers. Showers are my favorite form of showering. I'm big shower people. I believe in the power of shower. Shower power. Have to decide which cats want to join me in the bathroom before I close doors, then have them argue with you through the door. Okay, you, not you, you're weird, you. No, no, I did not want to run in, fuck. Are we guaranteed to take damage here? How is he shooting me? Lara, shoot him back. Where is he? It's not just a simple, let's have a shower. It's a whole mission involving organization and planning. This sounds complicated. Lara, shoot him! That sounds very complicated for showering. Yeah, sounds complicated. But entertaining. Alright, so I can't do anything with the submarine, it looks like. Where's the, exit? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's so unnecessary, but I decide to be owned by cats. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah. This is the way it goes. When you have a lot of cat owners, it's just the life that you live. know there's another one.
Uh-huh.
You make the decision to be adopted by Cat. Where's the other guy? Weren't there two guys in here? I was just trying to run away. I wasn't even trying to fight him. I was literally trying to run away. Crap. No, I didn't save, you piece of shit. Cereal. Why are you like this? Use your brain. I know. I know. I deserve it. I deserve it. I did died. Enjoy your shower planning and eventual showering. Is that both of them? I only see one body. We need a two body. There he is. Alright, that's both of them. I'll be back in 2 hours. That is a very involved shower. Okay, don't run into... I'm saving now. Don't run into the water. Alright, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we actually have health this time, too. We still have to figure out how to get below there. That one secret. But we're not blocked off from any of those. We're okay with that? I'm assuming that guy's gonna do a similar thing to last time. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we have no idea where that other guy came from. He must have gone down the hallway. Must have, yup, there he is. Alright. Perfect. That went infinitely better. There's a switch here. It's pulley. What? 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 Did it move? Okay, it moved. That was unclear. I like this noise. Alright, probably can't pick that up, right? Let's see, can I move boxes into it? Okay, let's climb the boxes. Maybe we have to turn it off? Oh. I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I made a tower. Circuit board. Okay, we need a circuit board. Can we turn it off back here? How about if I shoot it? It looked interactable. Is not. And for some reason we can't open that door because reasons. Okay. Well, somehow or another we made some sort of platform appear, right? So maybe that was in the other diving area? Yeah. So let's go there. A lot of running back and forth here. I heard dogs. Why? There it is. No, it's not in here. I do hear dog. Wolf! Alright, I don't know where that is then. We definitely can't jump all the way out there. That's too far. Yeah, it's just way too far. Yeah, I don't know where that room was. I hit a button. We made something happen. I don't know what I made happen. This was not the answer, though. This was not the answer. And we can't climb out of here because it's like a 2-tile. Alright, let's just go back to the room we were in. Maybe something else opened up somewhere when I hit that. I'm gonna get you. I don't see anything in here. All right. It's got to be back off in that main room area. Because it's not over here. Got to be somewhere over here. I heard dog. Not what I expected. That's where I came from. I think. Right? Is it this? That's where I came from. Okay, I don't know where that other what that other room is then. Sounds like there's somebody else stomping around.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I do like the fact that enemies drop stuff. I do like that. That's always something I enjoy in games. Because it's like, you don't have to go hunting too much. It's just, you know, you kill enemy, here's the thing. Oh, it was in here. Oh, it was by the helipad. Yeah, that was not obvious. It raised the helipad. Oh. Yeah. Definitely not obvious. I thought it was a pool of water that we were looking at. You know, they just showed the pillar. I did not know what I was looking at. Okay. Good. I thought you had a gun. When did I save? I should have saved before I did all that. Okay, right here. Cool. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, I think I'm going to get out some better guns. What do we have here? Let's do the automatic pistols some more. Those aren't bad. We just need distance with the flamethrower guy. God damn, that flamethrower has reach. What's up, Yo You Challenger? How you doing, homie? Alright, let's just save right here. Make life easier. Alright. There's nobody there. God, man, if he gets you. Yeah, well, I mean, flamethrowers, actual flamethrowers have really long distance. It's really impressive. If you've seen, like, there are, at least for America, street legal flamethrowers, and they go out, like, you know, like 10 feet or something like that. Actual, like, military grade flamethrowers go out like 30, 40 fucking feet. It's insane. They're frightening. They're fucking frightening. Come on, man. There's nothing I can do about that shit. Man. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna handle this guy. It just melts my health. That is not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do! Okay, hopefully we're not saving into a bad mess there. The door here, we've been out there. Oh, we're in the central room now. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I think. Yeah, they could go real far. Real far. But there has to be something in here, though. We came in here. We haven't got anything, so there's gotta be something. Do I have a key card? I do?
No.
I have a machine chip. Oh, machine chip. That will go where we were, Is it here? Yeah, okay. We got this. Right over here. We're gonna turn the saw blade off. I don't know what the hell you call this machine. That's not a circular saw or a miter saw. It's the death saw.
Uh-huh.
All right, so now we got that key card. Not here. Back in the central area where the alarm is going off. This door, right? We got the red key card. Yep. Whoop, whoop. What treasures do we have? We only have the one. I sure hope we find the others. Motherfucker! What? Okay. That was very unfortunate. Alright, I got this guy. You turd. He drop anything? Double turd! He shot me a bunch, and yet he didn't give me cool items in return? I should shoot him again. That was all my health. That was also all my health. Oh, I remember this room. I remember this room. They got stuff. I think there was some bolts I saw. We got a full heal and a small heal. Double turd is quite accurate for that last guy. Yeah, he was a double turd.
Uh-huh.
Right? We're fine though. I don't need help. Oh, okay. Water.
Blood or answers? I have no preference. You should spill a bit of both.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have your heart. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Eh, brother?
Okay. They were interrogating a monk? Do you have anything? These boogers and not dropping any special prizes for me.
are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakang, you have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here? In Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni Bia acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reach for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
Where can you be taking me? Thought this was my big break. Guess changes have put us rest. Ah, I need one.
Wait, that's the end of the level? No fucking way! Okay, well, we gotta go back. That was the end? There was so much shit I didn't find. We missed all the treasures. Well, then there must be like a switch somewhere. A way to get to that other one. Right? Look at the walls. Very carefully. We missed two. I didn't just miss one. Huh. Been pretty good about finding this stuff, and then all of a sudden, I saw where one of them was. Where the last one is, I have no idea. For anything on the wall that would say like, hey, we can do stuff here. guess these gates open up somehow? Maybe not? No, it's not while you're wading through the sewer area there. I thought maybe that's how we were going to stumble across it, but I guess not. Oh, don't shoot those. Very good. This is so helpful. My eyes. What the fuck? What did that do? Ah. Okay. That's 2. Alright. And that was devious. That one was really dirty. But there's a 3rd one. Yeah? Okay. It doesn't really help. It doesn't really tell us much, right? Saying, we're looking for the gold one now. Trying to think if there were any curious places. This door never opened up. Not like it makes a difference, but never opened up. Ah, right. Yeah. It's not gonna do me any good. Are there any, like, push block things? I never saw the purpose of moving this block other than revealing this. Okay, can't move you. Can't move you. I could go swim back down there again and see if there's something. There's like a tunnel down there. Maybe I'll overlook something. I forget what that did. That lowered the platform? The helicopter platform? There's this tunnel here. I was kind of panic swimming through it, so it's possible that we overlook something. No, doesn't look like we missed anything in here. I don't see anything in there. Could have been something at the very end, too, you know? And maybe I just got too close to the guy on the ground? There could have been something around in there if I didn't get close to him. I also feel like there was a spot in here I never went down. I went down... two paths here, and I never went down the other. I don't know how that linked up with here, or at least I don't know how it linked up. If that's how I got in here, thanks for the follow. There was here. Oh, I see what that is. Okay, I know where that is. That's back towards, like, the beginning of the level. That doesn't do me any good. What, you don't like alarm song, Tubbs? Alarm song's not your favorite song? I love alarm song. Ooh, 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 ooh. You can really bop your head to it. It's a good song. It is a good song. Alright, yeah, let's just try going back down and seeing if maybe I missed out on something. Overlooked something while we were down here. Maybe there's something there. That's a door we haven't been in. I can't get back up. That's a one-way thing. There's no going back up there. There could be something down here. How do I... Let's flare it up. Maybe we'll see something extra. Also, how you doing, Tubbs? I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday.
Glad to have your heart. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look?
Right, there's this, that right there. Can we get there? Don't jump down there. So far, so good. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think she could just jump up to it, right? Oops. Yeah, it's a little too high. Yeah. I don't think that's it. Well, maybe you could jump across the gap. Maybe we could jump from here. I always... Yeah, that might be more makeable. This might be more makeable. Maybe? I'm always impressed by how far Lara can jump, so... Piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. Everything goes fine. We're making slow progress in the game, but we're making progress. Technically beat the level, but I wanted to go find the other treasures here, so I ran back in. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. This is a dead end. No fucking way. This is a dead end? Get out of here. There's no treasure. Come on. I was like, oh, okay. It's for sure in this little secret cubby hole. What? 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 Why is that even there then? Oh! Oh! That's dirty. That's dirty. That's dirt. Oh God, he looks mega fucked up
You
here.
are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakang, you have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gun.
All right. Hey, we beat the level. With all secrets, Barracuda. All right, Tubbs. Good luck with your day. I hope it goes well. Lots of success. Make it out of Hump Day alive. It's a shark. Lara Croft, she can do everything. She kind of can. Found this drum. We're not gonna drink drum water. Hi, shark. Ow! None. 0 of 14. Found an anchor. Shit. What are the chances that there's like a hidden thing out here, right? Very good. No, stay away. I'm stuck on nothing. My blood! That's supposed to be inside me. Aha, get juked, shark. I'm drowning. Oh. That's totally different. Well, they really don't want you over there. I think we just had the same thing happen again. There's, I don't know, invisible walls? Something around here? I don't know what direction I swam in there, so I just kind of went away. A little hard to keep track of where you've been. I don't know if there's going to be anything out here. It wouldn't surprise me with how dirty it's done some of the secrets in the game. I think I found an invisible wall there. Oh, double shark? Who sharks? Doesn't look like there's anything out here. Who sharks? This is preposterous. No idea where we are. This is good. I don't need to know where I am to know what I'm doing. Winning. We're not winning. We're losing! No. 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 That's where we're headed. That's where, wherever that is, that's where we're headed. It's probably like over this way somewhere. Let's just swim this way. This is a good idea. I like this way. It's my favorite way to go. People are like, no, it's not this way. And I'm like, it's this way. It's totally this way. That's why there's sharks here. They're protecting this way. Wasn't exactly this way, but it was sort of this way. Air! Well, let's just hope that they're. Oh, shibbity doo dah, shibbity yay! What? 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 Ah, where am I going? Ow. Bad shark! Bad shark. It threw me into the wall. Bad shark. No, 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 not my biteables. Aha. No, don't take me to Nibbletown. Won't you take me to Nibbletown? Won't you take me to Nibbletown? Won't you take me to Nibbletown? I got nibbled on. Ow. Ow. You killed me. This is so very unfortunate. I'm just like trying to see if there's anything in there, and there doesn't seem to be. Go! Swam! I need air molecules. Okay. This is the perfect time to get save number 2. I will fire upon the sharks with bullets to their faces repeatedly until they do not belong to the shark species anymore. Secret Town? Secretville? Statueville? No, it's a switch! The hell? Oh! I thought I was gonna break all my bones. Less bone breaking, the better. I would have preferred a statue. Oh. I could go back. Way back. Maybe not way back, but somewhat back. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. I never know what I'm doing with my hands. Cool Runner, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a fantastic stream. You all should give Cool Runner a follow, and I'll give him a shout out, Blatow. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I always appreciate it. I hope you all had a fun time hanging out with Cool Runner. If you don't already follow him, you should. I know I already said it, but I said it again. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through the remaster of Tomb Raider 2. We finished Tomb Raider 1 last week sometime, and we started up Tomb Raider 2 yesterday. Yesterday? Today's Wednesday. Tuesday. We started it up on Tuesday. So this is our second day of playing Tomb Raider 2, and we're making some okay progress, maybe. I don't know. I'm running around trying to find all the lovely secrets and stuff. If you haven't seen the remaster, it does one of these things. Oh my god. We get to go back in time. 1997, 2023, 1997, 2023, 1997, 2023 is great. It's just like real life, which you can totally do that in. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a good time. We're just messing around. We're trying to figure out what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Jumping right there. How you doing, DigiDC? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Doing? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm doing alright. For a Wednesday morning, I think I'm doing oh! Treasure Town! What do I have to fight? Ah! Scammed out of treasure! How are there people on here? I couldn't move. How are there people here?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. No, uh-huh. No. Oh. That was not good. That was bad. You know how sometimes you're like, wow, that was a good thing. That was not one of them. That was not one of them. I just got obliterated by that dude. I got caught on something and couldn't move. Frick. Frick. Have any of you guys ever played through the Tomb Raider series before? Or maybe not series, but Tomb Raider 2? Tomb Raider 2. Okay. Not grabbing? Alright, let's not go that way then. Easy peasy. Nope, jump up. I am terrible when it comes to the controls of the game. Terrible. Horrible. I was gonna say, it does kind of look like there's something up there, but I don't think that there is. Okay, this time, I have another plan. Let's save again. Because we're save spammers. Don't run into the middle of the room. That's the big thing here. Yeah, don't run into the middle of the room so we can actually get the... No. Pick up the item. So we can actually get the secret. You run into the middle of the room, and you miss out on Secret Town. I don't know if you could get back up in here. So let's grab that while we have the chance. In the first game, you actually had, like, areas that you needed to get into to find, like, the collectibles and stuff. But in this one, there's only 3 per level. There were, like, multiples per level. So now you just have to worry about grabbing 3. It's like a silver, gold, and jade statue that you have to pick up. Alright. There we go. Let's save again. Save spam. That one. Move! Delightful. Delightful. Is those just the 2 enemies to work? There also weren't, like, many human enemies. The human enemies you fight in the first game are all kind of bosses, so it's, oops. Definitely different in that regard, too. Oh. I think I see. No, jump forward. I think I see. I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. It's hard to see. It's really hard to tell. So because the camera angles of how they are, it is real rough. Like, the camera faces you a lot of the time, so it's hard to tell where you're going a lot of the time. It's not good. Ooh, okay. What does this do? Switch! I don't know. I did something. Was it a positive thing? Was it a negative thing? Ah, fuck. Okay, that might have been timed, right? That might have been timed. That right there, maybe? What? We just saw water nature? I didn't realize we were looking at nature there. This is dank. This is derelict. My two favorite things. Okay, so this was the hallway that I could have walked down. Ooh, there's a ladder. Oh. Hello. Okay, this thing. Was this thing? Oh no. Where is that? I don't know where I am. I do know, sort of. Sometimes doors are timed and then they close. Other times doors aren't timed and they stay open. That's fire. I think fire's bad. It hurts. This is a door. Where the fuck am I? All right, let's try this thing. What opened? Wasn't that? Oh, it was that. I thought it was the thing to the... I was like, did it lock already? Okay. It was just right in front of me. I'm smart. SMRT. Is this water? Fish! Many fish! Razor! Big ass shark! Sad! Aww! Alright, well, we know there's treasure in here, so we made it in. Let's save. I can heal. I can heal if we need. I'm not gonna, but I could. I didn't know there was gonna be a fucking shark. Stop biting me! I'm innocent! I'm just swimming down here. Why would you attack me for no reason? Stop biting you! Fucking fish! I will come back here. I will hunt down your family. I will eat your thousands of eggs. If she didn't spend 2 hours picking shit up, this would be fine. You just, that's all you got. You got it. Why do you gotta spend 4 days picking shit up? That's too long. Stop taking your time. Just do it. Laura! No! Bad bitey! We're gonna get the stupid treasure if it kills me. It's already killed me plenty of time. Pick the damn thing up. Get up. Why? Why do you have to spend 3 hours getting into position? Just pick it up. Pick it up. Hold on. Let me adjust. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold on. Hold. Wait. I'm getting ready. Hold on. I'm almost ready. Damn it, Laura. Alright, easy baby game. I wasn't frustrated at all. Oh, it was a little annoying, but we made it. Alright, there is... whatever this switch is, I don't know what that opens. And then there's the fire stuff over here. They could be connected somehow. I wonder if it stays open. Did we do this? Does it count? Is it timed? It's down still, so whatever that opened up is still open. I don't know what it opened, but it is still open. Okay, this is also confusing, whatever this is. That door. I thought that's what we opened up when I got the switch. So I think I know what we have to do with the burners. I think I know what we have to do, and I don't want to do it. We have to run down the hall, jump at an angle, and then slide down around one of the burners. I think that's what they want me to do. When I was looking at it, when we didn't run down there initially, I think that's what I noticed. Oh, maybe it opened this. Maybe that's what it did. Maybe that switch up top opened this so we could get to the burners. Yes, I see the burners. Can I have control of the game again? I don't know what you want me to do about that. Why are you showing me this? Yes, burn. Is like controlling a fucking bull. I'm always just like slightly too far to like, I'd never make like precision things with her. I want to go in the middle, and I'm either like all the way at the top or all the way at the back. Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen there. Well, then I don't know what to do there. I thought that I thought there was gonna be like a slope there. We would jump on the slope and land and like slide down it to the side and go around the burner that way. But there was a pipe. God, but there was a pipe there. God damn it. Oh. This vibe. This vibe. This game only sucks to control when you have to try to do anything, so as long as you're not doing anything, it controls great. Ah, there's a switch right there. Okay. Well, that changes everything. I did not see that switch there. Oh. Okay. Not what I expected. Wonder if that's timed at all. I don't want to find out. Everything's timed. Oh no. Oh, they really got you running around here, don't they? God, it's frustrating. Maybe those other burners are now just off? 'Cause there's no way they expect you to do like a loop like that, right? I heard a switch that's probably not good. Okay. We know what to do. It's a big loop. It's a big loop. We have to be quick. But we know what we're doing now. Thank God you can kind of skip the door opening sequences. Why are they on fire again? How am I supposed to do that any faster? If those back to one are on again, I'm gonna throw a little shit fit. Oh, that was a sequence, wasn't it? So you had to hit the first switch, go down, hit the second one, hit the third one, then return to the first switch. My goodness. But there weren't many secrets in this level, right? 5 of 14, yeah. Items. I guess secrets is... items is better than... Oh, shit, no! Bad Barracuda! Help! 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 Oh, secret door. I see you, door. I love you, door. You're my favorite door. It is. Why would the ladder go there? No, swim up. Oh. Hi, Dad. How you doing? You can't just go through? What do you have to do? Is there a switch somewhere? Am I just trapped forever? With the iguana? What? Stop it, Bitey! Turn downwards! Oh my... Like, I'm holding up. I'm holding up. And she's just like... Up makes you go down, down makes you go up. Is there like a switch around here that I had to hit? What do I do to open that then? Oh, Tomb Raider's going okay. A little frustrating, but it's going okay. Wonder if I can shoot the fish. Think I can shoot the fish? Fuck you, fish. I won! I shot the fish with my gun. I fought the fish and the gun won. I fought the fish and the gun won. Gun that stupid fish down with your gun. Is it better than Tomb Raider 2? I mean, Tomb Raider 1? I don't know. I'm kinda wait until I'm done with the game before I make any decisions on whether it's better or not, you know? Okay, so that's locked. Go downwards. We're stuck on something. Her face is stuck. Her big ass face is stuck. Lara got a big old face. Stuck. Not the bottom! Okay, well, it's alright that we died here. We know what to do now. We go all the way up. I come back down. We got this. We got this. We know what we're doing. Yeah, I could sit here and be like, oh, I like it better than Tomb Raider 1. And then the worst things happen in Tomb Raider 2. So I'm just going to hold off saying what I enjoy and what I don't enjoy until we're done with the game and I can like form like a complete opinion, you know? I get the full Tomb Raider 2 experience. Yo, let's go. Alright. Hell yeah. Brazier. Yep. Nope. Oh god. That was a lot of fucking fish. Oh god, no, just get out of the fucking water! Okay. I made it. 10 out of 14. 10 out of 14. We're probably gonna need some, I guess you could go back in there. Can you? Yeah, you could come up here. I'm gonna shoot all these damn barracuda. Take my frustrations out on fish. I'll make you bleed. Yeah, okay, I won. I don't know if I saved or not. Let's save again. Ow. Okay, she slides off that. Alright. Not climbing up that. Ew. Not climbable. Not climbable. Okay, okay. We was jumping. I don't think there's anything else in here. Always worth looking around. Alright. Looks like we're dropping down here. Oh. Like that. Hey, there's a box here. Nothing in front though. All right. Nope, nope. Push. I take it we're like moving this box out of here. I don't know why. Think we're doing it. So let's just try to pull it out. Can we do it again? Cool. I don't see where I'd be moving it to, though. Tomb Raider eyes! Oh, no, I moved it too far, didn't I? You're just going right there. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was wall. I honestly thought that was all wall. Oh, wall. But also right here, what? Okay, we have two choices then. Let's see where they go. You changed your outfit? Yes. I totally played dress up. Yeah, when we beat the level, she was like, I'm gonna put on a diving suit. So now we're diving Lara. We swam around, we fought some sharks. Yeah, this is the one time it actually makes sense that she puts on something different. Where in the first game, she should have been like doing a bunch of things and didn't. Ah. Okay. What do you do? Oops. What? What did I do? Destroy shit! Oh. Well, shoot. Uh-oh, how get out? I fell. Hello? I fell. Hello? I hurt my bones. My bones is muy broquiento. It's not Spanish. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up here though. Despite the fact that I did this, I don't think that there's anywhere for me to get up to. I don't think she can jump. Jormp? Is that a word? Jormp? I've been trying to jormp all day long. I've been jormping. Would you all like to jormp with me? Please jormp Weller. I've been trying. I don't know. That was weird. We'll take it, but I don't know what that was about. Whee! Oh, shit! Lara fell. That was not smart. She should have watched where she was going. Jorpin. Raid the tomb? What do you think I'm doing? This is not a tomb though. This is a boat. This is my boat. You like it? It's upside down. I did not make it upside down, but this is my boat. I take my friends out on it from occasion. You want to come to my boat, my rusty boat? You want to get tetanus? You want to come to the tetanus boat? Yeah, all right. We're all gonna go ride on the tetanus boat. It's gonna be a good time. We're not gonna live long, but we'll have fun. I'll drive the boat. Okay. I don't think the motor works, but you can make noises. You could be like vroom vroom. Oh, look. We can go this way. Oh, this is okay. We were in this room. And there was like a big pile of... I don't know what these cubes are. Cubes. Big cube pile in the middle. I don't know what that accomplished, though. It dumped a bunch of trash below. Good, I guess? What did that do for me, though? Can I get back up there? Okay. Alright. That's still like a fall into an abyss. Cake? Are you eating cake? Is there... No, there's nothing up over there. Okay. Down here? No. I should get quick now before I forget. Yes. You should get quick now. Do it. Ice cream cake. Let's go. Hell yeah, ice cream cake. Add quick to the ice cream cake. I think Darby's right. I think you should add quick to the ice cream cake. If you don't have quick, you should force someone to go get you quick. And then you can have it. Add to the list for the next time. I got Hershey chocolate syrup. Okay, let's go. Do that. Let's get diabetes! I don't know what that is, but maybe it's just, you know how quick is in powdered form? Hershey's chocolate syrup is, you know what syrup is, right? It's just syrup. Is you add it to milk and then you stir it around too. So it's kind of like a topping. It can be for ice cream and stuff. It could be an ice cream topping. Ice cream topping? But it's, you know, like syrup. But chocolate. Do you have chocolate syrup in Australia? Because if not, you're going to have to call your local representative and have them give you chocolate syrup for Australia. Okay? How do I get down there? Wait, where's the water lever? Water lever! Okay, if I max my health out, there's no way I don't survive this. I got phone calls at the worst possible time. I heard chocolate and then darkness. So quick is the powder form, right? Just imagine what quick would be like if it was in liquid form. The chocolate syrup is just like liquid quick. You add it to milk, you spin it around, you know, you stir it up, and then you've got chocolate milk. It also is good as a topping for ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. So mud at the bottom, it can be. It does go to the bottom, and it will just sit there. Ice cream. Fine dining. It is quite fine dining. Got it. Glad. I mean, all these things are delicious. Alright. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what else I can do here. There must be something somewhere else that I missed. So I need to stop hitting forward before I hit RB, because then we just run off. Peanut butter, Vegemite, quick, Hershey's syrup. Are you adding all that together? You could add all that together. You could totally do that. I'm on 40 fathoms, but we're right at the end. We found all the secrets, I think. Well, we're missing 4 items, but we found all the secrets. So I'm just looking for a way to deal with whatever's happening over there. We're missing something. We're missing something. There's got to be like a switch somewhere that we can pull that I haven't pulled. A switchums. A buttonums. There's nothing up there, so even if I had that against the wall there, that's not going to do me any good. Yeah, I don't think that's it either. Maybe we have to go back up. Maybe there's something else up top that I overlooked. Oh, is there something here? Right there. Okay, let's try right here. Yeah, we got another hole here. Let's go in this hole. Okay, I don't think that I went through here. Oh, can we not? No, we should be able to grab that, right? Lara! Okay, hold up. There we go. Jormp! That's what we be yelling. Jormp! The big drop I dropped down to? I don't know. It's in the level. I think we found it, though. I think we found what we need to be doing. I think I need to get up there. So... maybe this? Maybe I can stand on that? It's very confusing what I can stand on and what I can't. Yeah, there we go. Good. I think I got this. Over. Okay, whoops. Here. Very good. Yeah, we have definitely not been over here, so this is good. Let's save before we go up there. Somehow there's people in this boat, which makes no damn fucking sense. Because it's at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, okay. Water! I love water. Water's my favorite liquid. I killed Lara! I didn't mean to murder her again. For the first time in the game. Alright, we need to be more careful about how we get down. There we go. Just more careful. Yeah. Yeah, it happens a lot. Doesn't it? It happens a lot. Like, I can't be the only one that's accountable for her precarious drops. Yay, we can go down now. Yay for down. Scuba diver! I think maybe we need to get some health. I don't know how they get there so fast. They're magical. Don't jump in the water, you moron! God, why is there a hole there? All right, let's put on a different gun. Uzis. Yeah, we definitely. I have like 1 HP here. There's no way I'm surviving otherwise. I don't want to heal, but there's no way I can. Not with this guy and the shotgun dude over here. Okay. Shotgun ammo. Big heal. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna get destroyed again. Aha. Did the fucking scuba diver sneak up behind me and shoot my foot? Damn it, Scuba Steve! Stop hitting me! Just turn like a normal person. Just turn like a normal person. Jesus Christ. Like, did they play this game? Did they play it? Did they play it? Did they play it? Like, before they released it, did they play it? I feel like they didn't play it. I forgot to heal. I feel like they didn't play it. I genuinely feel that they were like, whatever. Like, she's like made of glue. She touches something and then she's just stuck to it. That guy must be pretty low ranking, don't be allowed a wrench. Yeah. The wrench is pretty powerful. It's a big one. Do you see how big the wrench is? It's a big wrench. Did they play the fucking game? I feel like they didn't play it. We're gonna put enemies right here that can shoot you as you're getting out of the water. Like, come on, man. This is just... This sucks. Like, okay, fine, have enemies, but, like, maybe have, like, a doorway or something so I can safely get out and then, like, actually get involved in combat? Like, this is such bad design. Well, you could just spam healing, right? You could just spam your heals. It'll be fine. That's fun. Let's spam our heals, because that's fun. Where's the scuba dude? Not getting shot in the back. Oh man, that's... Right, they had items. Let's get them.
Uh-huh.
Oh, multiple items. I didn't see that last time. Those are really hard to see. Oh, so this is the last one then. This is it. We're at the end of the level.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully. Save. Save. Yep. Okay. It's rough. It's just that was not that sequence right there was not very fun. Yeah. We just beat it. You only miss me complaining, you know. That's all. You only miss me doing a little bit of complaining there. That's really unfortunate that they... So, nothing much. Yeah, exactly. You could do better enemy placement. Maybe don't put a guy with a gun there. You know? Maybe don't put a guy with a gun there. Put 2 wrench guys. The problem is, so it takes Lara a decent amount of time to get out of the water, and the enemies are just kind of like... What do you call it when camps? They're like camping right around there. They're just kind of walking in a circle. They know you're there, you know. It's not like they're like alerted and they're like, oh, okay. No, they know that you're there. So they're kind of like camping in an area, and it takes Lara a while to come out of the water. And then it also takes her a while to draw her weapons. So by the time you get out of the water, you've drawn your weapon, the enemy's on top of you already hitting you. Whether they're shooting you or whether they're like swatting at you with their melee weapon. You know, their bat, their stick, their giant wrench. You know, they're already clubbing you to death. They got to do a better job of enemy placement. I don't mind there being enemies there, but maybe have them like behind a door, and once you get up, then they come through the door, and then you could deal with it, you know? Or maybe replace the shotgun guy with another melee person, just because that's a little bit easier to deal with. And so before you're pulling out of the water, you're not getting like blasted to death before you can do anything. There's just like a really lot of like very questionably bad choices, objectively bad choices about things in this game. And that's why I was like saying, like, did they play this? Lara gets caught on so many things. Like, it's very easy to just like get into like the environment and like get your face caught on something. Yeah, it's also like older gaming and stuff like that, and they're still learning and shit like that. It just sucks, you know. It's like I just don't understand how, like, but that's a simple thing. Like, enemy placement is more of a simple thing, you know. They were dealing with enemy placement back in. You can really tell the difference between a company that has like play tested this numerous times and said like this is working, and a company that went and play tested it once, got through it, and was like, okay, you could get through it, you know, rather than actually like putting it through its paces. There's just like a massive difference between the two. It's just a lot of the times there are just certain instances to me that feel like poorly thought out. A lot. Like when we were in Venice at the end of the level and we were blowing that thing up with the dynamite, and during the cutscene, while I was blowing up the dynamite, I was getting shot. Like, you play through that and you go, oh, they're getting shot during the cutscene. That shouldn't happen. Let's fix that. But they didn't. They left it in the game. And they're like, this is fine. Like, that to me is like something, while you're playtesting the game, you notice something like that and you go, okay, we can fix this. You just stop the enemy spawn. You don't spawn it in during the cutscene. You give the player a couple of extra seconds to get out of the cutscene, and then, you know, have the enemy spawn in. That's fine having the enemy. It's just give the player a chance. And it just boggles my mind that you like something like that like gets into a game. Like, you should notice this. That's why my brain goes, did you play test this? Because that to me says you did like the bare minimum to check if this works. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. There are some things to like about this game too, but that kind of stuff just kind of, it puts a really bad taste in my mouth. It puts a really bad taste in my mouth. But, alright, I think that's going to do it for today. We got through, what was it, like 5 or 6 levels today? That seems to be the norm for this. Maybe not even that. Did we get through like 3 levels? How many did we get through? We started at the Opera House. That took a while to get through the Opera House, at least 4. Yeah, maybe it was just 4. Then there were the last 2 levels. There was whatever that underwater base. Oh, the rig. So I went from the Opera House to the rig. There were 2 levels in the rig. There was like a below and then an upper, like the diving area. And then was it just that one? So we just did 4 levels. The levels are kind of big. The levels are kind of big and complicated, you know. They're not exactly maze-like, but it's just like figuring out where you go. Oh, we got lost in that rig. Well, not lost, just trying to figure out how to get out of that. Like, I probably was in there for like a half hour trying to get out of that open area. Yeah, just 4 levels. That's disappointing. It took about 2 hours to get through every level. Yeah, we're like at 8.5 hours, right? And it took about 2 hours. You think that's a lot? I mean, maybe 2 hours a level isn't bad. That one was kind of short, and I feel like one of those rig levels because I got a little. I guess I don't want to say lost, but it was just trying to find the exit in that room that was like hidden in the corner. That was kind of hard to see. Because we ran around that room like 5 or 6 times, and that definitely, and because of how slow Lara moves, it takes a while to get through there. Yeah, we spent like a half hour in there. That was not great. We lost some time there. Probably could have done a little bit more. There are moments in this game where I'm genuinely having a lot of fun, and there are moments in this game where I'm just like, oh my god, this is horrible. Like, it's on such far ends of the spectrum. Such far ends. I think when I'm like running and jumping and platforming and stuff, I'm generally having a decent time. And then once the combat shit starts, I'm just like, oh god, it's so bad. The combat is hands down the worst part about these games. Like, it's unquestionable how bad the combat is in these games. It's bad. And the enemy placement is just not good. It's just not good. Is just not good. But like everything else is kind of fine. It's just the combat just is not fun. It's just not fun. They kind of, I mean, as long as you're being a little bit patient, you know, they give you plenty of healing items. You know, on me, we're dying a lot to like enemies and stuff because I am intentionally trying to not like spam healing. I'm not trying to stockpile it, but I don't like the idea of being able to just like sit there and like heal. And that's probably what they intend you to do because they give you plenty of healing to do that. But I don't like that. It feels kind of, I don't know, cheap to me. It's like in Breath of the Wild. In Breath of the Wild, the world's your oyster. You can hold as many healing items as you want, you know? So you could sit and like fight a boss, and every time the boss hits you, you can eat like 40 apples, and then you can fight a little while, and then you get hurt and you eat 40 apples, and then you get hurt again, you eat 40 apples. You could just keep healing through the fight. But I don't find that fun. That feels kind of like cheap to me. Like, you're not really like learning the fight at all. You're just getting in some hits, and then you're healing up and like spamming healing. That's kind of the way this is to me, where like, yeah, I'm going to take some hits here and there, but I want to try to like understand how I'm supposed to approach and fight these guys. And a lot of times it feels just like luck. You know, is the NPC turning and the enemy, are they turning in the right way so that, you know, I can get up to them and, you know, shoot them and not get like absolutely destroyed by them? Because enemies with guns, surprise, surprise, hurt you really quickly. They shoot really fast and it hurts. And it hurts. So, yeah, I'm kind of like, it's on me for putting like restrictions on myself. I do that all the time. But I don't like the way that feels to me. Same with clubs and flamethrowers. The flamethrowers are crazy. The flamethrowers are great. They hit you from the complete opposite side of the room. Those are rough. But yeah, the enemies with the clubs, they just walk up to you and slap you, and they're a little bit faster than you. They're like slightly faster than you. So when you're trying to like back up and move away, they're closing. They're closing that gap. They're ever so slightly faster. Even if you're running away, they have this ability to kind of like boost forward quickly, like a little bit of a sprint thing. I've seen them do it a handful of times where like you're like running forward and they're just like whoop, they're like kind of like pulling closer to you. So yeah, that's they like to close in on you pretty quickly. All right, 4 levels. It's not the kind of progress that I would like. I wish that we got through more than that, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We did it. We got through 4 levels. I don't know how many levels in this are. I don't know how many levels were in the first game. They were involved levels, yeah. Yeah. And you know, I'm running around and I'm trying to explore too while we're doing it, which takes a little bit of extra time. Because we're trying to look and pick up all the hidden goodies and whatnot. I actually beat, when we were in the diving area on the rig, before we got to 40 fathoms there, I beat the level, And then I missed 2 secrets, so we went back in and spent, another 20 minutes trying to figure out where the secrets were, which I did end up finding, so that was good. Except it's progress. It is progress. It is progress. I would just like to do more, That's all. It's not that, like, I'm angry that we went forward in the game. It's just I wanted more. I wanted more. Like you in Tomb Raider. You're like, oh... Well, I only got 8% today, and I was hoping for like 15 or 16. You know how it feels. You literally know how it feels. It is progress. It is progress, but you want just like a little bit more, I'm happy that we got through 4 levels. They are involved. They are involved. That's different. Oh. Explain why it's different if you would like to, elaborate a little bit. and just a smidgen. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid this morning. Because I hate puzzles and take 4 hours to do them, but you get through them. You get through them fine. You get through them fine. You know who we're going to go raid? Let's go raid Liberator. He's playing through A Hat in Time. You guys ever seen A Hat in Time? A Hat in Time's cute as hell. I kind of want to play through a 3D collectathon again. I was just thinking about like what I want to do next. And while this is sort of a 3D platforming collectathon, it's not exactly what I had in mind, Something along the lines of, like Super Mario, not Super Mario, like Mario Galaxy or A Hat in Time. Those are really fun games. I really enjoy a nice platform. 3D collectathon platform. Let's go. Yeah. Yoshi? Oh, you want me to play Woolly World? I haven't hooked up my Wii U in a while. I could do that. I could play Woolly World. I wouldn't be opposed to that. That could be fun. Remind me when we're done with all the Tomb Raider games. And I'll write it down somewhere. Do the hard game. I need to hook mine up, inspire me to get back into it. Sure. Yeah, that's a good call. So in 3 weeks, got it. Who knows how long it'll take? How many streams did it take to get through Tomb Raider 1? Like 4 or 5, right? Because the DLC was like the main game, and then we did the Unfinished Business DLC. The DLC took a while to get through. And this one apparently has some extra levels, added levels too. So we're gonna have to get through that as well. I don't think we're gonna beat it tomorrow. So maybe, what's tomorrow? Today's Wednesday, so tonight. I don't think we'll beat it tonight. We may beat it tomorrow. And then we'll have like the DLC levels. So what would that be, like Friday, maybe? Saturday? There were 2, 4. I don't know. I don't even know how many levels are in the game to begin with. If we're getting through 4, and the levels as you go get bigger and more complicated too. So, if there's like 20 some odd levels in the game, it might take a while to get through. And I mean, sequels tend to get bigger. That's usually the trend. So it's like, okay, we have this, let's make it more elaborate, more complicated. So I would imagine that this one's got like a fair amount more to it. I played some of Tomb Raider 2, and I don't remember any of this. So maybe Liberator is dressed up as a chicken. He's cosplaying as a chicken. That's kind of funny. I played a little bit of Tomb Raider 2, and I don't remember any of this. So I don't know where I got in the game. Maybe I didn't get nearly as far as I thought. I would love to be able to like load up my old PlayStation and find my save file and like see how far I got into it. But my PlayStation no work so good anymore. And I don't have a way to capture it. Even if I did, I don't have a way to capture it. It'd be nice to be able to get like a capture card. Maybe not necessarily a capture card, but like one of those like RetroTinks or OSSCs that like you plug in your, you know, RF signal, your component cables or whatever, RCA cables, right? Whatever would have you, yeah. And then it outputs HDMI and like an upscaler, yeah. Yeah, like an upscaler. Because then I could just have the upscaler, or I mean, I guess you could get a capture card, either or, right? It could be an upscaler or a capture card, but that would be cool because then I could play like the original consoles. I got so many like old games and stuff like that that it'd be cool to be able to, you know, just pop that on and play them. I don't have that. I don't have, and those things are expensive. They're like multiple hundreds of dollars to get those. Like an upscaler is like $200-300 easily. And I don't know how much a lower end capture card would be. I don't know how much that would be. Like to be able to capture like component and stuff. Because, I mean, all of that is cheaper than like getting like modded hardware. Because modded hardware, that's per system that can be multiple hundreds of dollars, which is cool that you could get like higher resolutions out of the older consoles, but at the same time, that shit's insanely expensive. Those are also a few $100s. So also get one so I can see if it's worth it. I would love to get one. I honestly would love to get one. They're just really, really expensive. I could buy one, but I shouldn't buy one. I could buy one, but I shouldn't. Don't be the guinea pig. Yeah, I would love to be the guinea pig for something like that. There are some like cheaper upscalers. There are definitely some cheaper ones. But I don't know that run like maybe $120-150. That's cheaper. That's still expensive. But yeah, I mean those are still on the pricey end. I don't know if there's anything cheaper than that. I don't know if there are things that are like below $100. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'll look into it and see. It would be cool to be able to have that, you know, just to be able to play on original hardware. I don't have to do that. Emulation's fine. It's just cool to be able to, like, screw around with that stuff. Plus, my original PlayStation does not work so well anymore, so that would be kind of rough. Like, I don't know. I think the disk drive is all jacked up. I played a lot of PlayStation on that. I played a lot of games, a lot of hours on it. So it's not surprising that it's eventually going kaput, you know. They wear out. I wonder how hard it would be to replace the disk drive on that. Like, do I need to solder anything? I should look up a video and see like how involved it is to replace a disk drive on the PlayStation. Can't imagine it's too hard, right? It's easy, right? All right, let's go raid Liberator. I will be back tonight, guys. So if you're enjoying Tomb Raider 2, I will be back. We will play more Tomb Raider 2. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have fantastic and wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Today's Wednesday, right? So enjoy your hump day, midday through the week. I'll be back. We'll complain more about Tomb Raider 2 tonight. Yeah, no problem, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back tonight. We'll play more Tomb Raider 2. We're making progress. You know, slow progress, but we're making progress. You want the full number? Because I know you don't like Spire. Yeah, no, that's fine. More than 15 with the mansion again. That's okay. Yeah, it'll just take us a few days. Sometimes it's like, I'm like curious about how many levels we have, but at the same time, I kind of want to be surprised by it. There's something fun about that. Like, ooh, it's a surprise. I kind of like that. You know, I also don't like the idea of like counting down. Like I get into my own head when I do stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, there's, you know, like 6 levels left through 7th level. I feel like I don't know, I get a little bit of anxiety when that happens. So I think it's like sometimes better if I don't know. I don't know. Either way, guys, go say hey to Liberator. He's playing a Hat in Time. He's dressed as a chicken. That's kind of fun. Peace.